Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater. What? I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. Done.
Where did you go off to?
Let's hear it.
Oh,
That drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to be playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. And yep, I am saying afternoon and today because today is the last Friday of April and we're going to be doing some 12-hour streaming today. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys are ready. I hope my computer's ready. This is the first 12-hour stream I've done with the new rig, so it's going to be really interesting to see how it handles it. And yeah, so we'll have to get in there and see how it all goes. One thing that I've noticed is that Andromeda does tend to give me a little bit of trouble. Now, it's not so much when I'm running the game. That doesn't seem to be an issue, so far at least. But every time I launch it, it's like this weird roulette table of resolutions. Ben Fleet Games, how's it going? It's good to see you. Let's get our volume back. There we are. Okay. So I had a little trouble launching things today, but it seems to be working now. It was just a matter of, changing the resolution to match what I actually wanted it to be. Well, everything seems to be running pretty nicely. This is pretty good. I do want to see... We might have a few minutes of settings for just a moment. Overall quality custom, resolution scale. What? Texture quality medium? Excuse me, game. This is all supposed to be maxed out. No, no! Don't make... Oh my god. I know, Junk. What the hell? On the other hand, if that happens to be the same settings that I was playing on last time, it still looked really good. Lax, how's it going? I'm having a good day so far. It's, yeah, it's... This game is a little bit weird. I guess I have to quit and restart. Let's see. So I don't know what's going on with it. And now we get to play Russian, or, well, just regular roulette, I guess. Spin the wheel and see what resolution we land on when I start this up. Hopefully it will actually remember to do the correct one. but there never seems to be an actual guarantee of that. I don't think it's 420, Ben Fleet. And we don't do 420 in here, because 420 is garbage. If you look into where that comes from, it's not something you ever want to celebrate. Okay, we actually seem to be okay. Oh, of course, now it has to build all the shaders again. One day, I'm going to get this game set up so that it never has to build frickin' shaders again. Today is apparently not that day. I'm glad to hear it, Lax. So what's everybody up to? Do you guys have any fantastic plans for the weekend coming up? What's going on? How's your Friday been so far? How's your week been? All right. That does look significantly better. And it's still really fast, so I'm pretty happy about that. Now, why is it telling me to go away? Don't we have to... What's going on? A trail of hope. You've rescued the Moshae. She's agreed to take you into the Remnant Vault on Aya so that you can see how... why it's active. I think they have an extra word in there. And how it's connected to the network of vaults. We have to take the shuttle to the Aya Vault. That's what it's directing me to. I thought we were going to a building. A lot more Elden Ring? Nice.
Brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Very similar, or something amazing. No, Ben Fleet. If you... It has nothing to do with the whole drug culture association. If you get where the drug culture association came from, look into that a bit. You'll know why you just don't ever want to celebrate that. You have to take it back another step further.
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This is amazing. That's really amazing.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
Yep, Bob, you know, I always do a monthly long stream. It just happens to be today. It's the last Friday of the month.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
Speaking of PCs, I just bought my case today. Ooh, what one did you go with, Ben,
Going to
please?
need that relic I saw.
I'm going to
The
be in the
Resistance might
market
have
for a
intel
new
on the
case in the
whereabouts of our
future as
ship.
well at some point.
I'll
Mine
talk
is
to
kind of-
Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Mine is kind of aging out on the USB technology front. Plus, I need something with a better motherboard connection, because I can't actually put all the screws in, and I don't like having it unsecured like that. That's it? Wow, I thought we were going to get to do a full vault exploration. Oh well. Still, that was pretty cool.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We use money.
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
That's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
A Rosewill Thor V2 ATX full tower gaming PC computer case. Very cool, Ben Fleet. I'm not super familiar with the Rosewill brand, but I have heard of them before. I've heard they're pretty good. I'm looking at fractal design cases myself. I don't have to get one right away. This is not like a high priority thing. But I'm going to be building another PC in the future. Like, after the, the AMD AM5 technology comes out, I'm going to build a new AM5 system. And I'm going to need a new case for that. And when I do that, I want to shove this one into a new case as well. Because, like I said, the USB tech is kind of lacking. It doesn't have any USB-C ports on the front. It just has USB 3, and it's older USB 3 tech. Where? What? Did I miss a road I need to turn down? Maybe I should go back to that fast travel station that we found. Oh, it's probably this way. Is that a door? Research. I don't need that right now.
The aliens, they rescued her. Wait, you mean the Moonshine? Yes!
Translated from Shalash. The following items are cleared for immediate shipment to Vold. 3 crates solar heater replacement parts mixed. 4 cases freeze-dried nutrient paste. 2 crates GD 75 ammunition, explosive rounds. 6 crates reinforced heat-retaining synthetic fabric. This item has been quarantined pending port captain review. 3 unmarked cases of Marlja bottles. Cask dates unknown. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on the fractal design. I could go with something else. I do really like the fractal design case aesthetics, though, so we'll have to see. Aya Information Bulletin. Vold's Victory Drive. Vold's people desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, machine part tools, extra weapons, and ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death for those resisting the Ket conquest. Place donated items in the nearest Victory Drive station of your residential complex. Moshai Zjeffa has returned. Rumors are true. Our beloved Moshai Zjeffa has been rescued from the Ket by brave members of the Resistance aided by the Milky Way visitors. The Moshai is recovering and in good spirits. Reminder from Governor Paranchi. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Aya security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. Wanted, engineer. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer. Experience repairing and maintaining thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero-gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and an engaging conversation style, a plus. Must be clean. Submit applications to Commander Zamager at Dock 3. We could always go apply for that job. A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Aya, Vold, and Hvarl, work together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a strong, resilient society. So interesting. That's the first time we've had it confirmed that they live only specifically on these planets, on Aya, on Vold, and on Hvarl. So any further planets we go to aren't going to have their towns and cities on them. We would be kind of on our own. This is really cool stuff. What's this? We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. Fast travel. There's so much to explore here. Materials merchant.
They let you pass the gates? Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Okay. So he has more than just materials, it looks like. Double mod extension. This is a mod slots augmentation. You may apply one such augment to a gun during the development process, and it adds 2 extra mod slots. Okay, this vendor's got a lot of stuff. This is pretty good. Oh, we're just going through every category here. Okay, so he does have a lot of materials as well. I don't think there's anything specific that I'm looking for at the moment. I'll have to remember, though, that Aya has a really good vendor for anything I'm looking for.
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Browse my goods.
Probably
You
looked
won't
funny.
walk away empty-handed.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
General Goods Merchant.
The motion wise to speak with me before engaging. I see the news has traveled.
Space
Your
Vikings, how
credits are as
goes?
good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
Weren't we just being interrogated about the nature of our money and being questioned on what we could, what they could do with our credits? And yet the merchants here, they seem to have picked up real quick.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
All right. How are you doing, Vikings? Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, Remnant Fighter model. First, let's sell all salvage. I want the fighter model. I didn't know you could collect models in this one. Okay, this vendor doesn't have as much stuff. But now I have to check with this guy again, see if he has a model so I can pick up.
Welcome.
No, I think we skipped right up to material. Yep, that's it. Okay. Armor
Pathfinder.
merchant.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay. Took the day off, so just getting around to small tasks like adding 3 more drives into your storage server. Very nice. Also 3D printing a bread slicing spacer because they're like 50 bucks on Amazon. Oh my god. That's a good idea, Vikings. The Kett have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Kett and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Come on. Let me interact. Oh my god.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
New armor's always nice.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Okay, he doesn't have a lot, but he does have some nice pieces. Maverick Ambusher armor. Nothing I'm likely to use. This patchwork hardsuit mixes various materials and technology from the Helios cluster, and its microframe computer runs a jumble of barely linked programs. Despite this, or because of it, the armor is highly effective in combat with targeting and thermal distribution systems second to none. Upgrades smooth out the armor's technological integration seams and provide added comfort. Plus 6% weapon headshot weak point ammo bonus, plus 8% weapon spare ammo. Yeah, okay. Well, I like my armor as it is.
Visit me for
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Okay.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Don't walk on the grass.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Okay. We're definitely deep into stuff I've never done before in this game. I've never seen any of this.
Meeting with the council immediately.
She's only just returned from a Ket prison.
Not to mention a breach of council scheduling protocol.
How
Hi,
much
can
has
I-
ever been one for protocol?
Hello?
More's the pity.
Ugh. I hate how fiddly the interface is. Let me talk. I saw the E pop up at one point. Do I have to be over here, maybe?
Pathfinder? I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor.
Gamesy, how's
As
it
you can
going?
imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
We can do that.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Charter governing citizens of Aya revised. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Wow. Tuning in for some dinner company? Excellent, Gamesy. It's really good to have you here. Any big plans for the weekend? Closer to 6,000, Bob, but yeah.
When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. What was done to my people. You made sure no more will suffer exaltation.
Just been a surprisingly tiring day. That was my day yesterday.
None of us will be safe until we stop the Ket for good.
I've learned to enjoy small victories when they come. What can I do for you?
I'm hoping you can help me get on Efra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone. And neither can your initiative.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
This weekend is mostly school and working on my resume, hopefully finishing it, and some scary game plan for Sunday. Very nice. I'm doing pretty good. Been pretty busy lately. I've got a lot to prepare for next month. It is... What is it? It's May next month, which means that it's St. Jude fundraising month, which means that I've been busy getting ready for that and making sure all the plans are up to date. This is probably not a bad time to tell you guys what's going on next month. We're going to be focusing very, very heavily on Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga. We're going to be playing that heavily throughout the entire month because I'm basing my incentives around it in a very similar way to the way that I've done in the past with Skyrim. So you'll be able to donate to St. Jude's and influence the way I have to play the game, like forbid me from using various character classes, or, unforbid me if I've got something that's forbidden, or, require me to play as a particular class for a certain amount of time, focus on a specific quest, unlock a particular character or ship, all that kind of fun stuff. It should be pretty good. It'll be very similar to the way the Skyrim charity streams have played out in the past. And I'm really looking forward to it because that game is just ludicrously fun. It's so good. So I can't wait to get in there and do a whole lot more of the content we haven't done yet. So we may have gone in and finished all of the episodes, but that's like the tiniest little fraction of the actual content in the game itself. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun, Casey. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's see. We owe her everything and we'll do anything to protect her.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Okay, reasonable.
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
They're smart.
10?
Listen to them.
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Damn.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh, no, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
Okay, I think that's about it.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Okay, what's on this console here? Personal meeting notes of Governor Paranchi. V wants to open Southern Valley region to development with goal to provide refugees with permanent homes. K believes we're already at risk of overcrowding and harming local ecosystem. Votes to use land strictly for food production. M proposes compromise solution to construct orbital habitats using Nexus technology. Refugees would rotate between Aya's surface and orbital habitats using a lottery system. E disagrees with accepting initiative help and especially technology. Points out the black hole will make orbital construction projects difficult and may attract notice of Ket patrols. Final vote delayed to Novoa Bav. We need a better home for our people. Vold is fallen, Havarl remains unstable, and Aya is too small to support all of us. Is Kadara Port an option? Do we even dare attempt reconciliation? That'll happen occasionally, Bob. Hope you get it sorted out. Nothing here. What might this be? The Resistance needs volunteers. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance demands the future of all Angara. Join us. I think we've read that before. Not very long ago.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste.
Ooh, lovely.
Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
We could use that. How does it work?
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
What does Taviton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taviton at the Taviton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink.
English quirks? Nah, never.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Liam, what's up?
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Let me tell you about Redcall.
Drac, what's up?
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
You definitely stick out.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Fair enough.
They should put jar on every resistance.
Now, they said somebody was glaring at Cora.
I'm so glad you're back. I'm in one piece this time.
Where's Cora? Not hanging around here.
Ryder, they've got amazing Remtech research going on here.
This pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havarl. Remnant device. While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. That would be handy.
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
Believe me, I'm pissed off on their behalf.
You nailed it. That's exactly how I feel. We need to make things right.
Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe are pieces from the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues.
Hello, Pathfinder. Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah, this is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history.
A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity.
Really?
But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
So you want me to go?
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Does Evra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'll take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I do love that they have such an interest in focusing on archaeology in this game. It's one of my favorite things in games. Angaran Dagger. This dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries to the time just after the Scourge appeared. Faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Ket Exaltation Tool. Until recently, we knew this was a Ket tool but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it's used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
New as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Ruins from Dar Kulmal. This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Avarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us all to learn from this moment in history and to present a united front in the face of adversity. We're currently updating this display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, museums are all alike all over the galaxy. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of remnant technology. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant had been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. I can't go through there. Still keeping an eye out for Cora.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Suspicious. Oh, that's Jal. That's
Ryder,
probably not the one.
take a break and enjoy the view with me.
Maybe it. Oh, that actually, that is a hell of a view.
The fresh air of Aya.
We're on a mission, though. I need to find Cora. Wait, I thought I couldn't open that. Weird. Okay, we're back at the Tabaton.
Every resistance recruitment poster.
A moment, please. Someone has gone above and beyond and subscribed at Tier 2. Hilera, make sure to note this in the ledger, please.
Aaron Laura, thank you so heckin' much for 59 frickin' months. That's amazing. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing better. Okay, still no sign of Cora. What's up, Joel?
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about it.
I love the air, the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
I want to murder people and had to be up damned early, and my game got cancelled a few hours back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That really sucks.
The Ket have turned more aggressive. Abductions are down.
On the plus side, that means you have time for naps. That's never a bad thing.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
More laws. Excellent. Because 6,000 pages isn't enough. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Page 1 of 241. So, significantly less warfare law than trade law. That's interesting. Got up at 7 and got home in time to help with dinner. I just now sat down to eat and tune in. Yeesh. That's a busy day. Hey, we found Resistance headquarters. There's Cora.
Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout. Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
For some Angara, we're the only humans they'll ever see. That's huge.
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the Ket.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Okay, what do we got here? Rare sniper rifle. So they have weapons and they also have weapon components. That's nice. But that's about all they've got. Okay. Oh, that might not be true. Hang
You're
on.
back.
I am. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think weapons are basically all they've got. That's okay.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I like that. Alright, not a whole lot there at the moment. So what game was it that you were going to be playing? Is it D&D or one of the other systems?
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
He must have had a motive.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
What is Kadara Port?
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
A 3.5e game I've been in since before 5e was out. Nice, Arendar. We're supposed to be every other week, but we actually get like every 2 or 3 months, so having it cancelled is annoying. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
I like her. Also, changing the settings seems to have done wonders for how Ryder's hair is rendering. That's really nice. Kadara Port is an outpost with some of the best noodles around. So good you'd get arrested for them. Nice. Recruitment efforts. Kadara Port. Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy would give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Ket ambushed a night patrol in the Lundaran Caravas. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Tekix. Presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught in avalanche on southern slope, presumed dead, 1 missing. A shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Made hard landing on Steen Ridge, 2 wounded. Argument in the barracks got out of hand. 1 wounded, mostly in his pride. End of report. People are getting nervous. Commander Detershev. No one questions your thinking, and we all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. But it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. We hope you'll consider this option. Respectfully, Volor.
The sooner you reach Kadara Port, the faster you'll find Venturev. What do you need?
Moshai, do you remember anything of the Archon that might be a clue to his motives?
He spoke to me like I was a child. No, worse, a pet. But it was clear he has plans for Meridian.
He thought you could help him.
Now he thinks I'm the key.
He's right. You may be the only person in Helios who can help him.
Kadara's full of bad people, but would they shelter a Ket sympathizer? Can't we just ask for help?
I did, and got it. But my contacts don't run things. The people who do are stubborn.
One's own medicine is always the most bitter.
Even if I could cut a deal, Ven's made himself hard to find.
Anything to help me understand how your traitor thinks would be useful.
He's stubborn, always questioned orders. I thought it was a strength. Now I know better.
He must have had some reason to betray me. What could turn him?
Does it matter?
Of course it does.
What'll happen when Aya's people learn someone in the Resistance betrayed their Moshai?
This treason is unprecedented. It will undermine faith in the Resistance.
Not if we show everyone Ven acted alone.
That may not be enough.
I haven't lost faith in you, Evra. Neither will they.
Have you found any other references to Meridian in the Remnant tech?
You're the one who walks into vaults. You tell us.
I didn't notice anything. Doesn't mean it wasn't staring me in the face.
I studied so many relics over the decades. Nothing hinted at the existence of such a place.
Maybe we're not meant to find it.
I'd better get moving.
I'll keep in touch.
Okay,
Stars and skies above you, Pathfinder. Watch your back.
We did that one. Okay. Whoops. Ugh. Okay, that mapping is terrible. At least it's terrible for my particular keyboard. It's real difficult to do W and left control at the same time. Ah, okay. that. Aya Information Bulletin. Ket raid on Dar Hiljav. Resistance scouts on Vold report a Ket attack on Dar Hiljav has left the settlement in ruins. Exact casualties are still being calculated. If you are from Dar Hiljav or have family there, please contact Enro Bosan and the governor's office. Nutrient paste processing breakthrough. Teams researching food processing discovered an improvement to refinery techniques that will yield a 15% increase in caloric values and better preservation of the original ingredients' flavors. Statement from the Moshai. In answer to persistent public inquiries regarding the health and status of Moshai Jaffa, she has released the following statement. Thank you to everyone who has expressed concern for my well-being. Rest assured, I am currently hard at work with the Milky Way visitors to eliminate the Ket threat and restore peace to our people. A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Aya, Vold, and Havarl, worked together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a strong, resilient society. Nothing? Okay.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Okay. This is probably a really good time for me to take that first break that I need to do, so if you guys will bear with me, I will go do that, and if you need to get up and get some food or a drink or a snack, whatever you need to do, this is a really good opportunity to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Okay, I'm back. Yep, Erend is a good character. Do I have skill points? I have 10 points. How did that happen? I've been kind of ignoring biotics. I should probably learn barrier. Hey, Anstara. Thank you. Thank you, Aranlar. How are you doing today, Anstara? I hope all is well. New profile unlocked. Kinetic Warper unlocked. The Adept profile is now rank 2. Pioneering Researcher unlocked. The Explorer profile is now at rank 3. That seems interesting. How do I switch profiles? No. I guess there's more to this interface than I've been aware of. I don't know how any of this is supposed to work. That's cool. Okay, so favorite one, tactical agent. Surviving another workday? Excellent. Hey, Crystal Dragon. Hope you're having a great day. Wanted to come by and say hi and hang out while I make dinner for tonight. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you're having an excellent day today. I'm just taking a look at... Well, I'm trying to take a look anyway at the different profiles that Ryder's got. Not actually sure how to make use of those. Let's have a look at the settings. There's got to be something under controls, right? Probably more gameplay, maybe. Or not. Oh god, mobile typing is the worst. Don't even get me started. Oh, profiles. Hey, what do you know? Soldier, level 2. Engineer, level 2. Adept, level 2. Sentinel. So, wait a minute. That would be kinetic and engineer. So, Sentinel, level 2. Vanguard, soldier, and adept. That's level 2. Infiltrator, which tends to be my preference. That's also level 2. Explorer. Oh, we have Explorer up to level 3. Maybe I should be doing this one. Explorer is a jack of all trades with abilities ranging from combat and tech to biotics. This profile reconfigures Ryder's mind and body to be as versatile as possible, permitting her to switch rapidly between firing weapons, deploying technology, and wielding biotic powers. Explorer rank 4, 33 skill points each invested in combat tech and biotics. Rank 2 bonus, accuracy, stability, recharge speed. Oh my god. Tactical agent gets such good bonuses though. You can switch quickly though. I guess I could try different ones. Try fighting a Gru on mobile. That would end poorly, I bet. Yes, probably. I have been a massive Mass Effect fan since the very first game came out ages ago, Crystal Dragon. It's so fantastic. It's really, really good. Legendary Edition of the original trilogy is phenomenal. I would definitely recommend starting there. Get yourself immersed in the world, the kind of galaxy that you're exploring, and then move on to Andromeda from there. They do have a new game in development that's going to be a sequel to both the original Mass Effect trilogy with Commander Shepard and this game with Ryder. So it's going to be real interesting to see what happens with that one. If you like the BioWare style, narrative-heavy, shooter-esque RPG, then BioWare is going to be, or Mass Effect is going to be right up your alley. Okay, we're going to go with Explorer for a little bit and see how things shake out.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
It's just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at y'all scared. PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Absolutely.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I get that.
A certain independence might be helpful, yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
Sounds like I have something new to me to explore and check out. Yes, you do. Yeah, you really do. I will tell you that when you get into the Mass Effect series, Mass Effect 1, even in the Legendary Edition, despite all the improvements they've made to it, it's still clearly not a modern developed game. It does show its age a little bit, but it does have the best story in the entire Mass Effect suite, so I would stick with it. It won't be that difficult to get through. It's a little bit clunky, but it's not like, oh my god, this is completely unplayable level of clunky. It's just like, oh, yeah, okay, this was definitely the first one they ever did. Kind of clunky. So it won't be that hard to stick with, and it's definitely worth putting in the effort. It's really a lot of fun.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
How are you getting along with the team?
I'm keeping it light and pleasant. Even Lexi isn't exactly what I'd expected. And Jal, I'm learning what makes him tick. We're lucky to have an Angara with us. Asari can mate with all Milky Way species. I find myself wondering if that transcends galactic boundaries.
How does that never occur to me?
Reproduce anytime soon, but he seems like a good guy. What do you think?
You should trust your instincts.
Thanks, Ryder.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Not like Assassin's Creed 1? I have no idea, Bob. I haven't tried to play Assassin's Creed 1 since it was basically a new game, so I don't know how well it holds up at all. First games in a series many times do come with a sort of age charm, if you will. I would suspect that Assassin's Creed 1 would feel pretty damn primitive, though. I mean, honestly, there was a lot wrong with it, even when it was brand new. It was highly repetitive. I got bored really quickly.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
No promises.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Like you said, who has time?
Eventually things will settle down a bit. Hopefully. Or we'll be dead. Anyway.
Well, I mean, that's a form of settling down permanently. Assassin's Creed 1 either ages into vinegar or wine, depending on how much the term 6 hours of DW's glitchless running grinding, oh my god. The top runners have it down to about 4.5 hours. First game was not focused on gameplay, but focused on teaching the player its lore. Originally was not going to have flags or hidden Templars to kill. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's boring. 4 of those are straight grinding in one go, though. Yeah, that sounds awful.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work, construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would, being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
It's boring because it's not as much gameplay as those later in the series. Assassin's Creed 2 is where the fun begins. No, it's not. Assassin's Creed 2 bored me to tears as well. It was really, really dull. Really, really repetitive. The saving grace Assassin's Creed 2 had that kept me from getting bored as quickly as I did with the first one is the character development. They had a much better character in Ezio. Altair was just kind of nothing. Ezio at least was somewhat interesting. But it wasn't enough to keep interest up. It was still just really, really dull.
Joel? Not talking to me? I get it. I can't imagine how you're feeling. I'll just go.
Don't. You saved the Moshai. I won't forget that.
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
Hey, Great Red Shark, how you doing?
I am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
How are things going, Great Red Shark? I hope you're having a good day today.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
Running late, but okay. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Hopefully not too late.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go-around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just stay out of the skirt, huh?
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Okay. Did you all see the Surviving Mars DLC release? I did not, but I'm all ears. Tell me about it. What is it? I kind of have to admit, I thought they were pretty much done with DLC for that game.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Where is Liam hiding? Not in here. And not in here either.
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
The DLC, as I see as of right now, is for express monorails. Ooh, that's cool. And I know there's a DLC pack, but it seems to be aesthetic mostly. I'm okay with aesthetic at DLC. That sounds good.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
Fair enough.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Oh, nice, Grey Red Shark. That one is probably the one book in the Lord of the Rings trilogy that I've had the least problems getting through. I hope you enjoy it.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Excellent.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new. Together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay. Okay, there's Lexi. Nobody in that one.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
At least I'm not the only one that has issues getting through those bricks. I'm a fast reader, Great Red Shark. I have never gotten through the trilogy in less than 1 year, and usually it takes closer to 3.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Sort of, Kronos. This is actually, it's... What's the best way to put it? It does take place after, by hundreds of years, because it takes place in a distant galaxy, and the people that moved to that galaxy were in cryogenic suspension. But they left the Milky Way galaxy in the time frame between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. If that makes sense.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Your favorite
Check
food.
your helmet before you put it
Now
on.
picture it in
This
a bucket
scratch?
beside a bar.
He was sleeping in mine.
Would you still eat it?
Lord of the Rings book trilogy, phenomenal world building, abysmal pacing, and storytelling. I think, yeah, well, actually, I would say the storytelling is good, but the writing is maybe not so good. Last time I read them was about 10 years ago and never want to again. Mental wellness. Given recent events, it seems like a good time to refresh you on the Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are 1. Real stress. PTSD, anxiety, and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. 2. Relatable. At some point, your colleagues have likely experienced the same feelings. Regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic to what you're going through. 3. Treatable. A broken leg takes special treatment, rest, and an adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different and can be alleviated with medication, therapy, and support. Come by Medbay if you have questions. Actually, I enjoyed reading the Silmarillion more than the trilogy. Really, Anstara? I have that waiting on my Kindle. I'm waiting to dive into that one. I'd watch Star Trek, whichever series was on, then before bed, my dad would read parts of Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, or The Chronicles of Narnia. That's awesome. It was too much like trying to read a religious book to me. Had to force myself to make it through the Silmarillion, but didn't have issues getting through the trilogy. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Kronos. The Silmarillion basically is it is the mythology. It is the origin story of the entire world. It's the creation myth. So it's very much a religion. Like a story of the things that the religious in that world would believe. After action report, fire drill. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for your vis-a-vis ladders. For you, right, okay, so Drac has trouble with ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Cora. Comments, I live in an escape pod. PB. Angaran word of the day, Tavum. Noun, a pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. Say Tavum, Jal. Comments, what's it made from? Is it sweet or more like beer? What happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? We need to do some scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas. PB. Drive core noise. No need to panic about the drive core noise this morning, just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with an 0500 wake-up call. Gil. Profanity deleted by info board VI. You're welcome. Liam. Adjective verbing nouns. Gil. Liam. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. Cora. Educational in a way. Jal. And then I learned to read off of Final Fantasy because my brother got sick of having to read it to me, so he helped me learn to read. So, you know, somehow, despite all that, wound up a nerd. Wow. Somehow. I just finished transferring my Bethesda Net games to Steam. It's hit a nerve because now I have Elder Scrolls Arena, Elder Scrolls 2, 3, and 5, but no ES4. Oh, no. Yep, you gotta get that completionist bit in there.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Gorman guessed is 960 pages and to me was a page turner. Nice, Bob. That doesn't sound like a concrete block, though. That sounds like a quick read. If it's a page turner.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Still love the history behind The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings being written. Reminds you to never have children. It's annoying as I have Elder Scrolls 6 on GOG and I also have the actual game, but it wasn't Steam I got it on, but the actual disk install from what I remember. Got it, Kronos. It helps sometimes to use the GOG, like the GOG Galaxy client. I use that a lot to take a look at my collection as a whole. That way it bothers me less that I have part of a series on one platform and the rest of it on another. It puts them all together and you can see them as a group. I find that really, really helps. Lord of the Rings is myth minus context. Silmarillion is a slice of that context. Yes. Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to be out for a long time, Bob. It's going to be years. Minimum 4 years. I'd agree, Aranor. Yes.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Liam's armor requisition. Where do I go to deal with that?
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
It's so many years away, Bob, that there is nothing to actually have. Nobody said anything about having ES6. Or if they did, it was a typo. Did you hear about 11/11/22? I believe I was aware that something is going on. That's the 10-year anniversary of Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what exactly it is. I have heard that they are doing remasters of some of the games that they've done before. But to what extent, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. What have you heard? Maybe 24-25 for release, and it will be in Hammerfell. I believe the Hammerfell rumor, Kronos, but there's no possibility it's going to be out in 24 or 25. That is wishful thinking. Oh, Starfield. Oh my god, yes. I can't wait for that. That's going to be... Ugh, that's going to be so good. Drop a nuke on his head, blow up his sun if you have to, take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep. So when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Yep, Great Red Shark. It should be coming out on November 11th, 2022. So we have a bit of a wait, but not too bad. I mean, it's not like there's anything to keep us occupied until then, like a million game releases. Can we talk on camera? From Ryder to Carrie to Vessa. Hello, Ryder. The things I'm hearing from a garden... a garden world? A whole new species? If you can talk on the record, you know where to find me. I don't remember where to find her. Science team deployment from Benedict Geffen to Pathfinder team. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl, aka Habitat 3, to assist with the Angaran efforts there. Primary team members, Dr. Hawkins McIntyre, Xenoanthropology team lead, Zara Cassian, Botany, Environmental Engineer, Farley Barra, Entomology, and Cody Holdren, Quartermaster. Both Angara and Nexus teams have expressed interest in having the Pathfinder visit Havarl again to observe cross-cultural efforts. Excellent. Stress tests. Hello, Ryder. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still, well done. I spoke to the Moshai when I happened past Medbay. She left an impression, I must say, patient but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture and that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. Yes, that was a Krogan, Great Red Shark. I need to quit working with C, reading a game, and it mentions it has a 400k word branching story, and I think that's really small. It's actually not as big as most people probably think it is. Worked for 42 hours straight, ships humming, called it quits to get a little shut-eye, but I'm wide awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practiced poetry? Neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here it goes. Helios, are you healing us, or will we regret ever coming because the Ket are forever bumming our space? Wait a minute, is that actually good, or has the analytical sphere of my brain fallen asleep? Gil. Message from Vold, intel on Ket. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Raylus. I serve the Angara Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. I will wait for you on Vold. Please come soon. Never mind. To Ryder from Gil. You know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. That last talk from Vetra. Ryder, thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yesers to go along. What I'm saying is, different's not always better. I don't regret anything, or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either, Vetra. Curious Voldrock, from Chief Lucan. Pathfinder, this rock you found is certainly something. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Vold, infusing it with similar charge. The presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Adi reacted to it the way they did. I've stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. It's even smaller if your brain goes to a word being, well, on any modern system 64 bits, which is 8 bytes or 8 characters, including spaces and new lines. Yep, that would do it. I just think of a word as a word. Update on Jal from Lexi. Ryder, thought you should know I spoke to Jal. After some reflection, he seems to accept that the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. I apologize if I was harsh before. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience and my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help, and ultimately we both just want what's best for the Tempest crew. I will continue to run tests and study the data you obtained from the Ket facility regarding exaltation. But right now, I must believe what the evidence tells me, which is that exaltation is permanent. Communication from Jal. Ryder, the Moshe sent some news from Aya that she's asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing study in the Aya Vault. It comes with great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can once Meridian is found. These are interesting and exciting times. Jal, she's fond of you, truly. I haven't heard her talk like this about someone in a long while. She didn't ask me to tell you this last part, I just thought you should know. Still a home, even if not ours, from Liam. Proud of Havarl. I mean, sure, living there would have been fun. That planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic Fun Fair. But what we did for the Angara will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the Scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include century-old situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships. Also a musical about a man-eating plant. Oh, there's my Normandy ship. Where is the new ship that I got? I think that must be it there on the top. Cool. Have a good stream, all. I think I'm going to go play one of the Elder Scrolls games, maybe Arena for some retro fun. Nice, Kronos. I have never played Arena or Daggerfall. One of these days, I really need to get around to that. Good luck making it out of the prison in Arena. Okay, guys, I need to take a break. So if you will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes. This is a really good opportunity if you need to get up yourself and get some food or a drink, maybe a snack. Use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you got to do. So I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5. Oh. Okay, I'm back. The Two Towers audiobook, even sped up to 1.5, takes 13 hours. I would never speed up an audiobook to 1.5. 1-to-1 ratio for me, always. I have listened to audiobooks that take 40 hours to go through. Still don't speed them up. Thank you, Aranor. Let's see.
Hello, Ryder. Exploring the Exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of Exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Mad. I listen to podcasts at 2 times would never touch an audiobook speed. I don't even listen to podcasts at 2 times speed. I listen to everything in real time.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Samnode on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Quantum embezzlement communism sounds pretty interesting.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
There we go.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I listened to podcasts at 2 times would never touch an audiobook speed, 2 times speed, and cut out all the blanks. All the blanks? What do you mean? Alright, let's get back to the cockpit. Or we could go here. Who do we have here? PB.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian vault might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, we already talked with Vetra. We talked with Jal. Last time we came through here, it was the Pyjack and Liam that were here. Or maybe not. Nice, they've moved around again.
So
Hello. Who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Callow, what's up?
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Okay.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
No, actually, that's a true thing, Arendar. I follow geologists on Twitter, and they quite often go on about licking various minerals. And also going on about which minerals are safe to lick and what you should avoid licking. Licking rocks is a real thing. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to go back to some of the worlds we've been to. Oh, what's this? Not finding anything on scanner. We'll go to Joba. We're gonna poke around some new systems for a few minutes before we go back to a planet. Maybe make some new discoveries.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
That's fair, Arendar. That's a good point. I've learned to listen to nearly everything at least 1.5. Eventually your brain slows it down to normal speed. Yeah, but I don't want to have to train my brain to slow it down to normal speed. I just want to listen to it at normal speed. And that is a really cool effect. I love that. On the outer edge of the Joba system, the lifeless world of Lefato, or Letafo, creeps a few inches closer to the Great Black Hole every year. Far in the future, it will be consumed. Teroche is an Angaran term meaning roughly cruel joke. There may be valuable minerals in the mountains, but massive electrical storms and punishing atmospheric pressure keep them locked away. Ronhadin. Primitive ocean life thrives on this world, but ubiquitous maelstroms constantly batter the surface. If colonization is possible, it will be a long and difficult task. Lafor's non-standard orbit appears to be a natural phenomenon unrelated to the Scourge. Our analysis suggests the orbit has been stable for a minimum of several 100 million years. Okay, so there's really nothing here. We don't want to go to Kadara just yet, I don't think. The thing I used to speed up my podcasts.
This system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again.
Thing I used
Anomaly detected.
Subi. The thing I used to speed up my podcast uses some neat science behind it, at least. It turns out that you can have a certain number of milliseconds ripped out every so milliseconds. I can't remember the ratio currently, and it will not make a difference to the ability of your brain to understand. This was the US Marine study for how bad a radio signal can be and still be clear. A second study showed you can shove the parts that do come through together and still understand it. That lets you speed things up. Interesting. I'd still just rather take my time and enjoy it.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Starship wreckage. This Ket mining vessel appears to have been torn apart from the inside, likely a mechanical failure. The destruction seems to be recent. Oh, listen to podcaster information. They're not talky entertainment ones for the most part. The most talky ones are either Cortex with CGP Grey and covers YouTube business stuff from a personal perspective, and Twist. Got it. If I listen to podcasts, it tends to be Twist's Daily Tech News Show and various other stuff from people like that. So I tend to, want to hear them the way they actually sound. Or as close to it as you can get without being there in person. Gold and aluminum dominate Gasaimo's surface. Much of the equipment used by the Angara to mine the planet remains intact, albeit damaged and non-functional. Meteors impact here regularly, bringing the riches of the asteroid belt to the planet's surface. Gotta be a popular mining spot. Tijorana. An Angaran poet described Tijorana as the gemstone eye of Nalesh. Its limestone surface glimmers with copper deposits, though few explorers have ever made planetfall. Never been to Sabang either, wow. I really haven't done a whole lot of star system exploration. We'll do one more, and then we're going to go to one of the planets.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Ezo. Not in these systems, no. We will be going to Volt, though, which is definitely a planet we can nomad around on. Sadly, we don't have a Mako. This deposit of Ezo appears to have originated with the destruction of a large starship, though this is difficult to confirm. You bring light in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Is that what they call dark matter? Maybe, maybe.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Helium freezes only at incredibly low temperatures and under severe pressure. In certain rare and intriguing circumstances, past 15 provides both. Doing good, got a new job starting next month. Just messing around with painting and gaming. How goes the game? It's so good. I'm really enjoying it now that I've got it all running on the new PC and it's looking really, really nice and behaving really well. How's the new job? I mean, I guess you haven't started it yet, but congrats on the new job. I hope you'll let us know how it goes when you get there. The intent for Andromeda was procedurally generated planets because of internal things at BioWare. Only 7 planets are visitable, none of which are procedural. Yeah, internal things at BioWare probably translates very strongly into EA forced them to use the Frostbite engine to make both Mass Effect Andromeda and Dragon Age Inquisition, and so an awful lot of development time that they had wanted to put into developing the game better went into figuring out how to develop the game at all in this new engine. So that was unfortunate. It looks pretty, but I mean, Frostbite was primarily a shooter engine, not really an RPG engine, so they had to spend a lot of time convincing it to work the way they needed it to. Pass 13. Wild plant growth flourishes on Pass 13 beneath a thick surface ice. Only its crushing atmosphere makes Pass 13 inappropriate for mining frozen water. Resisting doing a new start of Stardew? Why resist? Sounds like a good idea to me. Pass 33. Interesting. That's quite a jump in numbering.
Anomaly on sensors.
This unusually small and unusually tranquil gas planet was unknown until recently. Whether it simply went undiscovered or was wildly changed by the Scourge is unclear.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
One of many satellites distributed by scouts from the Nexus, this unmanned station has been diligently studying the unusual features of Pass 33. Gained 50 Milky Way research data. Just got a little bored in the later parts of Stardew, so kind of finished it. Yeah, then it's time to start a new one. Named by the Angara for a word meaning roughly tranquil stone plain, Gestir was reduced to a world of lava and electrical storms by the power of the Scourge. Okay. That's good for the empty system scanning for now. Oh, we have done a little bit. We did Pfeiffer. And Gerator. And we have not been to Erickson, but we'll do that another time. Where is Vold? We'll go here. Or Hoth, as we like to call it.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Viability level 86%.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh, I had no doubt that you were serious, Aaronlar. Definitely not a joke. Okay, let's get our car. Nomad is ready to deploy. Hunting the Archon. We are not doing that right away. First strike. What's this? The militia strike teams handle dangerous operations across the cluster. Speak to Kandros for authorization to participate. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Helios assignments. Oh, there's new stuff on Havarl. Wait for a way to cross the chasm to Old Palav. Contact Director Edison from Havarl. Okay, we want Vold. An Angaran excursion group failed to return at their scheduled time. Resistance spies report they captured the group and took them to a holding site for extraction. Reach the Ket holding site. We're gonna do that one.
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
It looks like Ket tech.
Everything looks like Ket tech.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, right. I forgot I switched profiles. I'm not the one I'm accustomed to. I'll have to see how that goes when I get into combat eventually.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters, almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well. Are you going the right way?
No. I thought we'd go the wrong way for a change.
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Oh, we're under attack. That's fun. Oh.
On approach!
Bolstering all shields.
Would you mind stopping that, please? You too.
Right between the eyes.
That was not the eyes.
Understood.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
I think we already beat you to that, but okay. Knock yourself out.
Life support is stable.
There's probably more in that facility over there anyway. Or they could just ship them in. Whoops. Oh, crap. That's further out than I was hoping it was going to be. Well, at least we're still on our way in.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
We're getting very close to the point at which I need to take dinner, so that is going to result in a slightly early break that's going to be slightly longer than normal. Not very much longer. Like, we're not talking half an hour or anything crazy. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes at the absolute most.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Here they come!
But I could really use it because I have not eaten since early in stream last night, so I'm kind of hungry. Actually, just give me half a second here. I have to send a quick message. Okay. Thank you.
Catch on a
Hi.
Got Cat.
catch. Be ready.
Yeesh, Aranor. There you are.
Excellent shot.
Thank you. Hey, Zerpy. I don't know that I've ever actually had one. Don't believe I have.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Sounds like a plan, sir. Ugh. I want to get out of here. I didn't know there was more than one thing called bear claws, Aranor. I've never had either. I'm honestly not even certain what they are. What either of them are. Oh good, that looks like fun. I think they may be too far away to actually shoot effectively. Oh no! Oh crap. Okay. That's painful. I did better. Only to appear all the way
Cat
back here
signals
again.
detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
Hostiles ahead!
There's one that's like a Danish without filling and, well, guess the shape, that has white icing drizzled over. There's another that's more like a sticky bun or cinnamon roll with plain pastry and a nearly clear sticky icing pasted over it, which has a honey flavor. It sounds very slightly like a beaver tail. The second one.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Niels.
Rude.
Be ready.
I'm actually not super familiar with beaver tails either. I've only had them once about 8 years ago. It was good though. I really liked it. So I would have to say, while I don't really know anything at all about bear claws, I would probably enjoy them.
Well executed.
Thank you.
Think that's it.
We should be so lucky. If that's it for the moment, though, allow me to save the game for just a moment. Live in an area with an interesting cross-section of cultures, including the Pennsylvania Dutch culture, so words often have at least two meanings, especially when it comes to food. That's pretty cool. Okay, I mentioned that I have to take a break pretty early because I have to take a little bit of time for dinner. I'm going to do that right now, so if you guys don't mind, I am starving. I haven't eaten in about 16 hours or thereabouts, so I will be back in just a few minutes. And might be a few more minutes than normal. So if you need to get up yourself and have dinner, start dinner, move around, grab a drink or a snack or whatever you're going to do, this is a really good opportunity, and I will be back as soon as I can. Oh, let me kill the audio here too. That would help. There we are. Thank you, You Bring Light In. So I'll be back in a bit.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh God. Boom Boom.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
There you go. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there? Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
Gotcha. Sucker. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow.
Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. away! Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I give up, you win.
Yes.
What the hell?
Okay. I'm back. I ate fast. There we are. Thank you, Aranor. Right. We were in the middle of combat, and I managed to get a save off, so we won't have to restart from the very beginning if I die again. Plus, I'm trying to mostly use pistol rounds, because my pistol can't run out of ammo.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm going to destroy these cats.
Thank you. Sorry, Cora.
Get me out of here.
There you go.
I'm gonna kill these cats.
That's the idea. Yeah. Not the flamethrower.
Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support.
Disable the fence, quick!
There we go.
I'm not getting away with this!
Much better.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Skiat told us about you.
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What is it?
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
91% viability, we're getting there.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I think I like this little bit of everything concept we've got going on with the profiles. So far, it's working out pretty nice. Okay, where are we headed now? I guess we need to actually select an active mission. Priority Ops, Helios assignments, Vold. Meet the family. You rescued Nilge, an Angaran resistance operative known by the codename Shavod Gan, from the Ket. Before their capture, Nilge and his team were looking for a way to take down Ket operations on Vold. They downloaded codes and information now stored on a data drive from the Ket. This drive must be delivered to Nilge's sister, Buxel, in Techix, and Nilge has entrusted this task to you. Sounds good. Where are we headed? Back that way.
So many of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents.
Probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Don't think they'll shoot.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We've been here
before.
before.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother as soon as possible.
Just one moment. I would like to switch out our squad. I have heard very good things about the combination of Jol and PB. Boyce Games, how's it going? Welcome on in. Fellow explorer of Helios? Yeah, I'm further now than I've ever gotten before. I've never actually completed the game, so I'm looking forward to getting some of that done. I hope you're doing well today. Hello?
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd send people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Trying to stay busy, but not too busy. It's a tricky balance. It really is, isn't it?
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Chaotic June, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Awesome that you picked up Andromeda again. Yeah, I finally managed to get my computer upgraded, June. I have a new motherboard, a new processor, a new RAM. It's much faster, and it's much better able to handle more modern, more complicated, higher, poly count games and all that kind of fancy stuff than it was before. Still haven't upgraded the graphics card, so it's not going to do like all the fancy ray tracing and all that, but definite huge improvement in performance over what I've had going on before. So yeah, back on Andromeda. Turns out probably the thing that kept me falling off the Andromeda train before was just sort of subconscious rejection of how well it was able to run, or how well it wasn't able to run, as the case may be. So I'm really happy to be back on it because I'm enjoying it a lot again. Remember, fellow game devs, frequent breaks. We don't write better because we worked for 12 hours straight. That is so incredibly true. You do during crunch time. It's how you get all those bugs fixed for release. God.
Crap, that's a lot of pressure.
By the time the Resistance gets a team together, it might be too late. But your squad is ready.
I agree. If this is our only chance, it's up to us.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards.
Oh, I guess we're going in.
We'll be in touch.
Sounds like fun, honestly. Let's do it. Okay. That's not helpful yet. We want the journal. Remove the heart. Nilj and his team, whom you rescued from the Ket, were Resistance operatives who were working to destroy the Ket. They discovered that the Ket operations station on the mountain controls all Ket missions for the planet and provides power to the shield that blocks access to an ancient Angaran city. Buxel, Nilj's sister, is helping you decrypt the password for the Ket operation station. Observe the Ket shield. Interesting. I want to do the optional part. Where's the cat shield? What's this? Okay, so we're going here. Wait. I feel like I just deselected that. Okay, so that's the main mission. That's the optional objective. We are... We are somewhere. Where the heck are we? Cat base. Cat base. I have no idea where the heck we are. Fair point. Those scene dialogue prompts might not activate unless I run through them. Yes, exactly. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I understand for the longest time I could play Mass Effect Trilogy because my computer was just too old to run it. Yep. Till Legendary Edition came out for console, I was able to finally play it. I'm hoping all the Dragon Age games eventually can be played on PS4 or PS5. Ooh, yeah, they're... I guess BioWare is more under EA. They have no real exclusivity with different consoles. I was thinking Bethesda, but that's not the same situation. They're pretty much now Microsoft exclusive for new stuff, at least. So they might actually come to PS4 or PS5. Hoping to get a good gaming laptop or PC to actually play all the Dragon Age games in order. It's really fun, June. I've done that before. They are really good. I never finished... I never finished Inquisition, though. I had the same problem with that as I had with Andromeda. But maybe I should do another run-through of those and see what we can do at some point. Probably not this year, but maybe later. The good news on the PC front is that components are finally starting to drop back down in price again. It's no longer as insane as it was. They're still a bit higher than manufacturer's suggested retail price, but not nearly as much. So if you're looking to upgrade, later this year is probably going to be your best time. Right now is a good time. Later will be best time because you'll run into things like Black Friday and all that kind of stuff. Cyber Monday sales. Okay, so main objective that way. Objective we want this way.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
There is
Really?
Lexi.
Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
I played Origins, Awakening, and Inquisition, but I never really finished DA2 because your computer lags a lot with it. I really liked Dragon Age 2, honestly. When it first came out, a lot of people had problems with it, but I thought it was really great. I think a lot of people really objected to the fact that you had to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it, you know, a lot of people would call it lazy design because they kept reusing the same environments over and over again. But I just kind of want to slap those people.
Doesn't it? Your vehicle?
Crazy shield in the middle of nowhere?
That's Jarnik. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Yeah, as far as,
I think that's it.
Oops. as far as reusing environments go, I never understood why people object to that. I mean, I get that they want to see new stuff, but it's very efficient from a design point of view and a lot more realistic, because how often does a place in the real world just get used for one purpose, one thing only? You only see it once in your life and then you never go back again. It does happen. I'm not saying it doesn't. But, you know, stuff happens at places at various points. You're going to go back to certain places. Okay, actually, maybe I should bring the car. That's how hospitals work in real life? Yeah.
I'm growing very close to you, BB. To this whole team, really.
My advice? Keep a little distance. Don't lose yourself.
No. I feel stronger for it. Even more sure of who I am.
I remember how much hate it got. I played a good chunk to know the experience, and it's really not that bad. I thought it was brilliant. In a lot of ways, I liked it more than the first one. At least that's my opinion. I just love the characters in that game, and Hawk is awesome. You love Purple Hawk? Nice.
Hostiles ahead!
Nonsense. Thank you. Would you stop making me miss, please? Not bad. The projectile affects all enemies in a 2-meter... Oh. Yep, I'm doing that one. Area effect. Tactical operative unlocked. The infiltrator profile is now at rank 3. Maybe I should go back to that one. The combat was really fun in Dragon Age 2 in comparison to Origins and Awakening. Yeah, I mean, I love Dragon Age Origins and Awakening. They were really good games. But in a lot of ways, 2 was better.
Well executed.
Thank you. Stop moving when I'm trying to kill you. Excellent. What the heck is beeping all over the place? Ow. Never heard prox mines that sound like that before. Oops. Sorry, Jal. Instinct. Okay. How do we get in here? Oh, hey, you're right. What do you know? Good call. Very nice. Several games I used to play, that's exactly how they'd sound. Yeah, apparently the designers for this game have played those games as well. Oh, just realized life support's getting a little bit thin here. Where did I leave the car? It's not this gun, is it? I think it's this gun. Okay, we're gonna ignore that red dot for now. There you are. GoldenEye on N64, got it. How did you exit the vehicle that far away from it? This game sometimes. Thank you.
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh, shoot.
We're not alone.
Okay, what the heck? These mines are invisible when I'm on foot. Also, how the heck do I recharge my life support? This is getting to be a real problem.
Excellently done.
Thank you. Origins and Awakening was great, especially the story and dialogue options. Yes. Yes, yes. To be fair, dialogue and story was great in all the Dragon Age games, but Origins has a place in your heart. Yep. Usually you do, Aranor. Sometimes a space heater out in the open can help too.
I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About?
The singing. However, the daily application of hydrogenated ash salve is important to keep my neck flaps glossy.
So many questions.
Oh my god. Okay, how the heck do we do combat when I have no life support? I really wish the Nomad had weaponry.
Man, I hate the Kent.
Rude. Said that, but I'll admit it bears repeating. Damn it! Oh god, how far back am I now? Ooh, this could be bad.
That's Jarnook. The Kent think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield.
Oh my
Controlled
god.
from the main command base.
Excellent idea, Aranor. I think I might do that. Okay, it doesn't look like we missed too much. Whoa. Yeah, that's not that bad, all things considered. I don't see a way in here, though. Oh. Safe condition. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, that's that same gun. Okay. So we don't want this. Okay, so how the heck do we get inside the shield? Also, saving, sounding like a real good plan right now. How? That looks like it goes all the way up there. Maybe this has some sort of connection that we can use to get inside. Or maybe not.
We've got targets!
Punch a hole. If it were that easy, someone would have done it already. Oh. doesn't seem to matter who or what I fight. There doesn't seem to be an actual way inside this thing. Let me see if maybe the journal has more info. Oh, literally they mean observe. They don't mean get inside. That's annoying. I guess we're gonna go off and infiltrate the base now then. I guess presumably once we get done with the base, the way will be free and clear, the shield will be down, and we'll be able to see what was so interesting in there anyway.
Hey, Jal. Jal? Jal? You alive?
What? What did I miss?
The way Ryder drives, you can sleep?
This is a very smooth ride.
Wow. Okay, so it seems the rumors were true. PB and Jal are pretty good together. Safe condition, temperature minus 30. Wow. It's not what my idea of a safe temperature is. Minus 30, even I start having problems.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight!
Or not.
You're so alive, PB. More than the others of your species I've met.
I think you're fascinating. Angara are so open with their feelings. This is a little uncomfortable.
And humans, as we can see, are not.
Where are we? Oh, we have a little ways to go over that way. Okay. Oh.
This is the way to the Ket Command Center.
That's why we're going this way. Granny T. Pierce, how's it going? Reminiscent of Death Stranding? I can see why you might say that, given the landscape, but not really once you get into it.
Goddess, who are they talking about?
Me. Obviously.
Wow, PB.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
You don't say. Now, this is a very different kind of game than Pathfinder, or Death Stranding, rather.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Granny?
Temperature sensors.
Have a good night, Aaron Lord. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully catch you again soon. Come on. Make the Mako proud, Nomad. Ugh. Mako is ashamed of you. Oh, interesting, Granny. What game is that?
Lexi gave me some reading material about Asari culture.
And?
What? Oh, and nothing. You're an interesting people, although it's curious that you take the genetic material of other races to improve your own, like the Ket.
Oh, damn. Oh, what a comparison to draw. Holy crap. Okay, where are we going? It lied. I thought we were going over here. It keeps moving the goalpost on me. Oh, Dying Light 2. Oh my god, that looks really good, Granny. It does look like a bit of a stressful game. I'm not convinced I'm going to love it, but I definitely want to try it at some point. Oh, I see. It's breadcrumbing me along a trail. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we've actually been here before.
There is a resistance emergency cache.
Thank you, Sam. We've been here. Speaking of the Borg, actually, on Stara, I just watched the recent episode of Picard Season 2 last night. And, woo boy, they finally managed to do something brand new with the Borg, and it was so cool. I can't wait to see the season finale next week. This whole season has just been so good. It's really, really good. And what they're doing with the Borg.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Investigate the Ket base. I've not seen Picard, but several of my friends are saying this season is much worse than previous seasons, so it's interesting to hear a different opinion. I have heard there are people out there complaining. I think they're probably purists who want it to be a rehash of the Next Generation and won't accept anything else.
Got 'em all.
I've loved all the new Star Trek shows, and I was there for the first ones. The show has to evolve, otherwise it would die. Yeah. I wasn't too crazy about Discovery Season 1. There was some good stuff in there, and I was able to enjoy it, but it's not my favorite. But Season 2, 3, and 4 have been absolutely fantastic. Picard has been great from the start, and Season 2 is just absolutely killing it. And I so can't wait for next week and the premiere of Strange New Worlds. I'm really looking forward to that one a lot. Oh, and of course, Lower Decks is just wonderful. That's not impossible. I don't think these friends are especially hardcore purists, but at the same time, they didn't enjoy the Star Wars sequel trilogy either, while I did. And I'm pretty sure you did. Yes, I very much did. I mean, the sequel trilogy, it definitely has problems. They definitely would have been better served by having an actual plan for it instead of doing it off the cuff. But, you know, it was enjoyable for all that. Hey, I found the melee key. Oh good, we're outside without my car.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
That's the distinction. I'm able to enjoy something even if it's got problems. Given online discourse, you'd think that was illegal. Yep, I've had the same impression many a time.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, and I won't say that Picard has been flawless.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
That would be why it's the primary tower, wouldn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't say Picard has been absolutely flawless, but a lot depends, too, on what you consider to be a flaw. One of the things that I think bothers people about Picard Season 2 and why it doesn't feel like Star Trek is that so far the vast majority of the season has been set in the year 2024 with barely a spaceship to be seen. It's all in almost the modern day. But, you know, I mean, it's not exactly like time travel is new to the Star Trek franchise. I don't know why that would bother people. But it goes hand in hand with a lot of what they're doing with the Borg that's so cool. I don't want to get too spoilery. But... oh, sorry, Jal. Meant you. There we go. One of the things that I really appreciate about Season 2 is that without going into the hows and whys, they've drawn a really strong correlation between the Borg and ICE, the actual law enforcement agency, which I thought was amazing. And everyone who complains wants the show to meet all of their expectations, all the millions of different expectations and impossibility. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We're not alone.
Whoa. Thank you. I really need to outfit my sniper rifle with one of these mods that allows it to work just forever. It would probably be really slow to reload, but then I would never stop reloading, so that'd be okay. Damn it! How far back are we?
Appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Could be worse.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Oh my god, did I accidentally? I think I might have skipped a break. How is it 8 o'clock already? I could swear last time I came through here we had to fight.
Decrease.
You don't say, Sam. Actually, you do say, Sam. All the time.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Gravity goes away in 3. Nice shot!
Thank you.
So much violence.
Are we done with the violence for now?
Ket, be ready.
not done enough. Oh, it's a search operation. Oh, hello.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
That's the idea. Tactical scope 4. Ow. Ow. Damn it. I would love to save, please. I want to take a break.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Okay. I still can't save. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave it on this terminal because presumably the game pauses. I'm going to take a break and I will be back in just a few minutes.
Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. Achievement unlocked. Legendary Warrior.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it.
Oh my god! Oh.
Watch out for that. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Damn. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? Oh no, what's going on? Well. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing.
Papa Bishu!
And now these guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we were at a terminal. Update from Prefect Vold. Devoted, our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. That is all. For Prefect. You will enjoy hearing we are strong in this mission, but I write to tell you of the Canyon Pass. My scouts will not venture close. They say the ice is dark and holds dangers. They hear strange sounds. Some scouts never return. I request to abandon this route. There are things we do not know. Thank you, Ansara. Request help. Healer, I request diagnosis. Since landing on this planet, I hear things when I sleep. Strange melodies, half memories. I played music once. There were smiles, a warm room. Why these sounds, this feeling? This planet makes me hurt. Recommendation. Prefect, one of the creatures slated for work attempted escape today. It freed over half the newly captured stock. A waste, but it has demonstrated initiative and skill. I recommend you take a look and consider it for higher purpose. I trust your vision, of course. Your decision on the matter will be final. New stock. New stock captured in the west, many for work camp, some for higher purpose. You will be pleased, I am certain. I will send one to you. Male, strong, genetic stable. It will suit the mission. Then we speak of my elevation, of course. Okay.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Generators down. One to go.
Targets eliminated.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
It's that same terminal we were just at, isn't it? No, it's not actually. Okay. It's just nearby.
Incoming cat!
Security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Where the heck are we going? Ah! that away, huh? Okay. We can do that.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Sam, can we please pause the temperature readings?
This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure.
You don't say.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
What did I just tell you? My God.
Life support at 100%. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Don't warn them. Thank you.
I think that's it. Good work.
Time to fight!
Get hangar machinery.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Thank you. Ah. At least they don't take long.
controls are
Oh
locked.
my
Pathfinder,
god.
I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Are you... Sorry for shooting you in the head, BB. Oh, that's Jal. Sorry, Jal.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, near Zenith Observation Room.
What was that about all hostiles down? Oh, not this guy. I hate this guy. There we go. All primary objectives complete. Eliminate remaining defenders. I would not have guessed you could take one of those guys out that quickly. That's kind of cool. All hostiles down until I turn my head. Well, okay, that's fair. That's an easy mistake to make.
if that stops them.
Current viability 100%. Nexus threshold 8
Damn,
unlocked.
that's a view.
Oh, that is a view.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Sam, really?
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Piece of cake.
Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
Okay. Investigate the ice cave. Where is investigate the ice cave? No show on map, huh? Damn it. Okay, it's got a marker for me now. That's helpful at least.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You know the worst part about having Sam just be a constant reminder of what temperature it is at every second of every waking day? Is that that's basically what I use my Google Assistant for too. So it is actual truth.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
I don't remember it taking that long to get through. Oh.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Jal, I want you to know, Asari don't reproduce like the Ket.
No.
The person we mate with is unchanged, and a brand new being is created from the experience.
But the resulting being is always Asari. I didn't mean to suggest anything terrible.
Asari have more in common with the Angara than the Ket.
Of course. I've hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
Ah, that's where the ice cave
see what's
is.
down there.
That's fun. No problem with the shield now.
Nice work.
Okay, so I think the only thing left is this gun up here. Which means it's time to go to the cave. Unless we have to fight all of the different enclosures all at once.
You sure take up a lot of space back here. Your thighs are massive.
Great. Now we're both uncomfortable.
That's it. Work. Cat on approach.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, interesting. Why a side cave, I wonder? For no purpose, apparently. That's weird. Unless maybe it's a spawn point for some of the cat. That might be it.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Thank you, Sam.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. Cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Bigger issues. Oh, like dying. Oh, I had to level up, didn't I? Let's see, flamethrower, invasion. Let's go to level 4 on invasion. Plus 40% recharge speed, that might be really nice. Invasion now infects up to 3 enemies near the target location. You know what? I'm getting that one. There we go.
Look at that! I've never seen anything like this before. Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Hey, damn it!
Life support restored.
Enemies!
Are they everywhere, though? I'm sure whatever it is friendly.
I hear something. Cat on approach.
Wow, I just did my level up. Here we go. Let's do more tech. What's level 5 incinerate? Plus 30% initial damage, plus 50% damage versus armor. That's a tough one, honestly. Let's do anti-armor. Candlejack, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. Okay.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
It's good to see you, sir. What's going on today? Been on a hard lurk while I ran to the store. How's Andromeda? It got a little bit of hate on release. How do you feel about it? I liked it on release. The thing about Andromeda, I find, is that people who play the game love the game. People who don't play the game love to hate on the game. It was just one of those unfortunate games that really caught a major hate train, and people piled on whether they'd actually played it or not, and just kind of dumped hate for the sake of dumping hate. Thank you. Oh, you son.
They have enslaved people here.
Let's get them out.
Exactly, Candlejack. It happens a lot these days, and I hate it. If you'll pardon the phrasing.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Thank you, Sam.
Incoming cat!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Wow. Good job.
One in a million!
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
Well, that'll be easy to get to.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Okay.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Hint, hint. The wall is...
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way
Excuse me
through
a
with the
moment.
explosives
I need
around
to
here.
take a few seconds to welcome the library's latest follower.
Think we have enough?
Eld will prepare a seat for you
If that
immediately.
isn't enough, nothing's getting through.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Wall is a few meters thick. A hollow chamber appears to be on the other side. Alright, so he mentioned something about explosives. So I hope everyone's doing okay this evening.
Here we go.
I didn't even have to put the charges down.
Normal temperatures.
Thank you, Sam.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Yes, and look! We're in!
Oh, this is really nice. Oh, this is beautiful.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
Oh my.
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Oh, this is interesting.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's
No! I am tired! I will not go! I am afraid, so afraid, and angry!
Help me! Please! I have a family!
And I hope for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Oh boy. Fine.
You're way too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Look, I'm all for crazy risks, but this?
Must everything always be about borders?
If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share her.
I'm not sure that would look good.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Let's abide by her wishes. Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Okay, that played out so quickly. I kind of wish they'd taken a little more time to go into that. And who the hell was this prisoner? They just kind of sprung that on me, and I had no idea who he was. I didn't know that choosing to save the AI's life was going to kill the prisoner, who apparently has now completely just vanished, by the way. That was kind of cool, but it was also very weird. That feels like it was a mission that was really hastily thrown together. Okay, there doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else in here. Just a whole lot of ice. Some big hemispheres, and that's about it. Okay, is that it? Is this the entire place?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, it actually does look like it goes on further. Unless this is just a loop back.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
That's not a path. Yeah, we came through here. Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Here we are.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Please do not fall down the crevasse. Yep, nope. There we go. Okay. What's next? Actually, I guess it's almost time for a break next. Again. It's almost like they come up every hour or something. It's crazy. Search lab for clues regarding missing scientists. I guess that's the end of that particular quest chain. Interesting. Search lab for clues. I guess we'll do the missing science crew next. Somebody needs to find them. It might as well be us. So they're over there, and we're up here. So we have a bit of a trek ahead.
You've been hanging out at the Cultural Center on the Nexus. Have you read about Omega?
Not yet. Homeworlds first. I want a solid understanding of each species before I dive into the deviants. Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Okay, it's not Techix we're going to, is it? Although maybe it's not a bad idea. I can hit up the shops and merchants. Maybe we'll just stop in quickly. It's also not a bad point.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Yes, it is. This is also a good place for me to take my break in just a moment.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go take that break now, so if you will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes. If you need to get up and get yourself some food or a drink, a snack, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you got to do, this is a really good really good opportunity to do that. So I will usually be about 3.5 to 5 minutes. So if you will bear with me, we'll meet up again when I get back.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow.
Watch out!
Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay. We're good.
I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really?
Oh. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different. Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks.
What the hell?
I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now, where do we have shops?
You're a long way from home. Need anything for the journey? Looking to trade. That new boy, Dale? was looking at you while you were going over the new instance there.
I was giving them their instructions, so I hope he was.
Okay, I thought somebody was inviting me to trade, but I don't see anything.
I'm taking prepaid vid
You're the human who came from Aya.
No
Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Okay. Merchant, huh? Sounds good. How much money do we have? 25,000 credits. Not bad. So this guy, he's got one weapon and seems like a lot of material. And that is about it. Maybe there are other shops, though.
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Aratan. I'd offer you space, but a group from Ajara just claimed the last of it.
It's okay, we don't need it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Ajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
Not humans. The spiky ones, Turians. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
Interesting.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
Will do.
I'm Keska, by the way. I haven't seen you around Tetchix before.
I don't come here often. I work at the repository on Aya.
Looks like we've got a new mission we can take on here. Where is that? Rogue.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here.
Thank you.
Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
The Ket will pay. Where are the civilians?
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Can do. Thank you, Anstara.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
You don't say.
Jal. You smell really nice. Like, not just now. Always.
Thank you. I like to. Cat, on the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Consider it dealt with.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Nice work.
This looks not Angara. Looks more like us. Are we going back to the camp or something? That's exactly what we're doing. What the heck?
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
This is a designated parking spot, right? Bryn Kemper. Ella narrowed possible. ID not found. Sample sites to a single radius. Will error 224 to the site and take enough samples for her to test. Setting device with nav point error 224. End of log.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Here's hoping they're still okay.
Alright. Well, I didn't realize it was our scientists that were missing, but we can find them just the same.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
Joe, your people have been fighting the Ket for a long time.
Since long before my birth.
Are you encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I mean.
It's better not to die alone. Yes.
Wow. Look! Ket!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. Are there, though?
So much violence.
Damn it. I was doing so good there, too.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
We didn't lose that much. It's fine. I think maybe we'll give that a pass, though.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
That's a new one. Are you sure you didn't mean a temperature drop?
An Asari told me she'd been a dancer in the afterlife. Does your species also believe in reincarnation?
Oh, wow.
No. Afterlife was a shithole bar. If she survived that to come here, she probably does feel reborn. This is where the research thingy sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Transport vehicle. Vehicle type, Initiative Transport Specification, Model 47X. Analysis, Diagnostic Engine Failure, High Speed Impact, Burn Damage, Long Range Remnant Weapon.
Remnant?
Corpse.
There's a remnant here?
Drill Technician Mesgan Thomas. Electrical Shock and Vehicle Impact. There's Bryn Kemper. She was one of the scientists we're looking for. Geologist, cause of death, long-range shot, remnant weapon. That's got to be a hell of a weapon if it tore this vehicle right in two. Audio dictation log, Elemenkov. We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley, this doesn't seem normal. Bryn, you're sure this is safe? We've passed several IROCs, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this. Mesgan, let's turn back. Shaking's getting worse. This activity's off the charts. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Turn around. Go. Go. Oliver's hit. It's shooting right through the hull. Go faster. I don't care. Oh god, Oliver's not going to make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the... End of dictation log.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Oh boy. Do we really need to take that down? I mean, we already have 100% viability. Hello?
We can take out its legs!
Yeah, we've done this before. So I'm going to take that as a yes, we actually have to do this. Ow. I may be a little bit out of practice.
Architect!
Only mostly dead.
Attack its legs!
Uh-oh.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Creating reinforcements!
Gravity goes away!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
You don't say.
Back off! The Reaper's closing in! Making clean! Fight the dust! Take out its legs!
The head's open!
That's a little rough.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Damn it! I forgot. I don't really love these battles. It might be a mistake staying inside. The thing is, this is a really tricky one.
Don't let its size scare you.
It's not the size, it's the fact that we really need to be running around in the open, keeping mobile. And that's hard to do in such a harsh environment. But they were very kind and gave us all kinds of different shelter options. Maybe I should take advantage of that more. We can't really use the central one, but we've got that one. We've got that one. There's that one over there.
The legs will bring it down!
The head's open!
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Peekaboo, shoot ahead!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Just keeps making more!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, so what are we trying to do here?
Attack its legs!
At last, a straight answer.
Life support systems are in peril.
It just keeps making more! One out!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
That's fine. That's okay. Ooh.
The legs will bring it down!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
The legs aren't open.
Just keeps making more!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
The legs will bring it down! It's running away! Keep on it!
One down.
Get it before it's gone!
Oh. That I'm not entirely sure, Granny. Oh, are you just gonna... Okay.
Attack its legs!
Yeah, thank you, Joel.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
New remnants on the field!
It may serve an architect's purpose, or it may have at some point, even if it maybe doesn't anymore, that we can see.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Sam.
reproduce!
Yeah, I'd love to know how to stop that.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Attack its legs! Aim for its head!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Head exposed! Take it out! Don't let it reproduce!
Ah, missed it.
Excellently done! Aim for its legs!
Piece by piece!
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
After it!
First things first, life support. Where the hell is life support? There we go. Okay, where's the car?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
The legs will bring it down!
Thanks, PB. It always does that. Why does this surprise you?
Aim for its head!
Temperatures are
Holy
below
crap.
freezing and continuing to fall.
Oh my god.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Oh. My god. Let's go to the Codex and see if we can find the answer to that question. Remnant. No, we don't actually have anything. Not yet, anyway. This one is so tricky because you have to juggle all that life support too.
Architect!
Target the legs!
Don't let it reproduce!
I love that they say that, but as far as I'm aware, there's no way to actually prevent it from happening. No problem, Granny, no problem. Ooh, boy. Well, looks like it's about 10, so it's about time for me to take my next break. The break after this one, the one I take around 11 p.m., that one is going to be another slightly longer break. I'm going to need to go and grab a bunch of food, and I'm going to need to make tea as well. For this one, though, it's probably just getting a snack and moving around some, so I won't be too long. Let's just get this loaded back up, and then maybe after the break, I will attempt to take out the architect again. I don't know that they actually have explained why they call it the architect, but maybe we'll figure that out. I might also have to go and level up a little bit more before we come back and try this, or maybe experiment with some of my different profiles. So that might be an option. But anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes, so if you guys need to get up and get some food or a drink, grab a snack, use facilities, whatever you got to do, this is a really good opportunity. I'll meet you back here in a bit. Nope, too fast. Darn. Oh. That was not me. I didn't do that one.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
There's the other connector.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I give up, you win.
Yes.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh, you jerk. You want to play with plasma? I'll show you how to play with plasma. That's how you play with plasma.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
was not a good shot.
Ooh! I'm hit! My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn.
But remember who would use you.
Good Carlos, you fucker.
I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it.
This way. Hey, nice move.
Up. Watch the disc. No, watch the. No, watch. No. I'm scared. Okay, I am back. Alright, shall we give this another try or two? After that, if we still haven't taken it down, I might go level more. Thank you, Granny.
Good thing I love a challenge.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Target the head!
Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back and do this one later. We have stuff elsewhere on the planet to do, and we have stuff on other planets to do, too. Brought to light. An Angaran historian, Rogue, sent his colleagues to recover a priceless artifact from the Eros ruins, but they haven't returned. He's asked for help getting them out of Ket territory. Okay, it's not far away either.
Idea? Let's get out of here and go warm up on the Tempest. Anybody? No?
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
I question that. That seems unlikely. Unless maybe Sam has a really weird definition of nearby.
What happened here?
We've been here. Oh, they were Turian. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bully you guys over.
One out.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Defend the Turians. Okay. Oh, hi.
Quick and clean.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, isn't this where we had the problem? Yeah. I had to get up topside there somehow. I think this is where we ran into the injured person that we were really trying to save, or at least help in some way, and we couldn't do it. And then they disappeared on us. Actually, I'm not sure if this is the right place, but I guess we'll find out. It does look like it, though. Yeah, nope, this is definitely it. Bloodstain is still there and everything. Okay. Optional confront Rogue. Do we want to confront Rogue? Do we really need to confront Rogue? He really doesn't seem
Probably
like he's worth the
cat-crawling
time.
all over that tech.
Wait, did I just... Damn it, I turned it off.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not delicious.
And I find your food very bland. Belisaria Biseo, how will we ever get along?
Yeah. That's what I get for trying to make conversation.
Hope she has good insurance on her knees the way she's bouncing so hard on them. I know. We could talk to him. I mean, fine. I'm kind of curious how the conversation goes down. We're right here.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, Joel. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Hey, that's an idea.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Life support restored.
I actually think that's pretty brilliant. That's a great way to deal with it.
Joel, I heard you singing the other day. I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About?
The singing. However, the daily application of hydrogenated ash salve is important to keep my neck flaps glossy.
So many questions.
We've heard that one before, but I like it a lot. Okay, down that way.
Peavy, did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
I think maybe when we're done this particular mission, reporting back to the Resistance and all, it might be time to go visit another planet. We've been on Hoth for a while now. I could use a change of scenery, much as I love this one. Oh crap, we're going back. Okay. I'm not actually sure how to get back to the Resistance base. Let's go more this way. I remember climbing this last time I streamed the game, and we found a way that took us not quite where I expected to end up.
The Ket have made camp. Be careful, Ryder.
What's a few more Ket?
Looks like the cat got here before us.
That's not where I want to go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No, I lost it already. Never mind. Too close to the edge. This
Extreme
is where...
cold is
Oh,
detected,
God.
Pathfinder.
This is where I didn't want to go. Oh, well, it'll do. There we are. Hey, Patriotic, how's it going? First 6 hours have been pretty good. We've done a lot of fun stuff in Andromeda so far. How are you doing? Oh no, no, no! Oh good. That was fun.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Well, we made it back the hard way again. That's fun.
I love you.
Specialist partner, stay. You have questions?
Found map.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay. Now let's see if I can get out of here again. Actually, you know, I'm going to go through the main way to the other side, and I'll bring the car around to where I want it. I think I can do that.
Try, get this report to the commander.
Oh, we have new missions. Who needs to talk?
Good to see you again.
The infirmary's full. What happened?
The Kett attacked a civilian transport not far from here. These fighters were dispatched to defend them. We won, but it was close, as you can see.
Why are the Kett attacking civilian ships?
For exaltation, I suppose. I used to think that they just used us as slaves. The truth is much worse.
Are you the doctor in charge here?
For the moment, my colleague Sella and I usually take turns. She's been on a break. There were too many battles. Too many she couldn't save. It hurt her deeply. Working here can be exhausting, and I don't mean just physically.
I'll let you get back to work.
That would be best.
Okay. So just to let you guys know, I talked about this at the very start of stream, but it's been a while since then. The plan for the month of May, we're just about there. This is, you know, we're going into the last day of April here. But Sunday should be the first day of May, and when that happens, we're going to be starting St. Jude month. We always do fundraising throughout the month of May for St. Jude. It's one of my favorite charities. I do St. Jude's in May, and then later in November, I do Extra Life. So we're going to be fundraising for St. Jude's, and one thing that I've, some of you have probably seen this already, but one thing that I do is I quite often do Skyrim charity streams where donations can be used to forbid me from doing various things in Skyrim, or to unforbid if you're feeling generous, and other fun stuff like direct me on missions that I can do and all that kind of things. I'm going to be doing that again, except instead of Skyrim, we're going to be focused on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. So you'll be able to forbid me from using specific classes or make me use a specific class for a while, unless I run into an obstacle that requires me to use something else for just a second. But, you know, for the most part, using a specific class, direct me to do a particular mission, to find a particular character to unlock or a ship to unlock, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a good time. Ban you being a Jedi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it should be fun. I think it'll be really cool. We always have a good time with our charity streams. And I must have gotten reasonably good at doing them, because I'm now, I don't know, I think I told you guys back when I was doing the Lego build, but this channel is actually an award-winning fundraising channel now, thanks to last year's Extra Life efforts. So that is pretty amazing. I still can't believe that, but it's true. So we're going to carry on with that and see what more good we can do this year. Okay, this is where we brought in the map report. Where are we? Fine. I will use specific directions. I forgot I was looking for new missions here. You, okay.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Thank you.
Okay. Reformation. Speak to a glory seeker.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
Hold on.
I couldn't help but overhear.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness.
Rabah, I know Mashal's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Mashal is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed a Ket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Mashal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Mashal knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
It's possible.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyik won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Okay. The Lost Scout. We'll do that, and that'll be our last Vold mission for the time being. We will go out afterwards and see if we can find something to do on maybe Havarl or even Eos. Although I think we're running low on stuff to do on Eos. Ungaran Integrated Tech Node.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
You don't say. Thank you, Joel. That's why I can't find the path up. It just abruptly ends at a freaking cliff.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Heads up, there might be remnant in that site.
Ryder, did you hit a ditch or make a sharp turn or something? Y'all snoozing again.
Let him sleep.
Ugh.
PB and our anti-sleep sentiment. My God. Oh, I guess this would be it.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend. Life sign, Sam?
Nothing. However, I do detect a faint energy signature from what could be a generator.
Backup power, possibly.
Right.
Environmental temperatures.
I don't think anyone's in here, Ryder.
Can't hurt to look, though, can it?
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
Scan.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam. This really looks like it wants me to shoot it open. That's not what I was expecting. Looks like there's another glowy door over that way. I don't know if that actually does us much good. Let's go poke around some more in the other room.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You know where they are. I know you know. Talk.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
Who's there?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I've got to be missing something fairly
Environmental
obvious.
temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yeah, thank you, Sam.
Hearing things. I heard something.
You totally didn't hear anything. Okay, this is very annoying. What the heck?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
If anybody happens to know how to get through here, I would be more than happy to accept some help. Oh. Never mind. I got it.
Got it.
It took them this long in the game to teach you about those?
Temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I've never seen that before.
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Hana was sure you survived the blast, but how?
Couldn't outrun the explosion. So I found a reinforced wall and put up a field at the moment of impact. Almost flashed out, but it was that or die.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me I could have found them again.
Go home, Mashal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
Hey, Nabi, how you doing? Guys, if you're not following Nabi yet, make sure you do. She is a fantastic streamer, amazing person, incredible artist. You won't regret it. I did patriotic. I had dinner about...
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
3 or 4 hours ago?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I'll be taking another break in about 15 minutes or so, and I'll get some more food, and that'll see me through the rest of the day. Alright, let's get back to the settlement.
Cal, who were those women you were hugging on Aya?
My mothers.
5 mothers? That's a lot of mothers.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Navi. Exploration's going really good. We're making some decent progress in the game. We've done some stuff we've never done before in our other playthrough. It's been going pretty good. That's a Ket base. We don't want that. Where's our base? I don't remember where we stuck our base. Oh, settlement site. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's fast travel there. That's even better. I hope it's nothing serious. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Ryder. Fold orbit is steady.
What's up, Callow?
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
I have not. What's the story, Patriotic? That doesn't sound good. Hopefully it's just a regular flu and not something terrible again. Alright, where is... No, we don't want Aya. We could set down over here and just see what's up.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
The Charlatan. What a name to inspire confidence.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Can you imagine going around calling yourself the Charlatan? The paltry remains of a Ket dropship. Whoever destroyed it thoroughly scavenged its parts, but perhaps there's something they missed. Settlement core relay, nice. Korea navigation processor. Actually, while I'm here, let me get you a proper shout out. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Just another type of influenza. The first report was reported in Colorado. It doesn't seem to spread human to human, just poultry to human. Oh, that's refreshing and nice to hear.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. A light metal, a metal ideal for lightweight construction in a variety of applications. This deposit is readily accessible. Okay. Backer, Kadara. I'm curious about this one in particular with that gigantic energy shield. Or at least what looks like a giant energy shield. Let's find out. So it seems like unless you come across an infected bird, you should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't mutate to allow human-to-human spread. That would be annoying. Disputes among exiles break out frequently over Backer. The gas giant is useful for ships looking to replenish their helium-3 supplies and thus a resource to be claimed. I could have sworn there was a shield of some sort there. That's really weird. It really is patriotic, but at least if it's just a regular form of influenza, it's, you know, we could do without it, but it's also not the end of the world.
Anomaly detected.
Thank you, Suvi.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Mountain. Dense and radioactive metals make portions of mine difficult to scan. This mountain, thick with valuable materials, has gone undiscovered until our arrival. Loosely translated, Trobror is the Krogan word for cinder or ash heap. This massive desert world harbors no life, water, or minerals of any use.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Okay.
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
A mountainous world originally settled by the Angara, Kadara is now a haven for Nexus exiles and pirates. In addition to this criminal element, the planet is plagued by toxic water caused by an atypical amount of sulfide minerals. Landing zone, Kadara Port. Let's visit a new planet. New to us, at least. Or new to me.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Wow.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
We should be allies.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Fun fact I learned today, the ancient Romans used to drop a piece of toast into their wine for good health, hence why we raise a toast. That is really cool. I didn't know that. If they really wanted good health, they probably should have stopped using lead wine glasses, but you know.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
You won't get away with this.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
She's lucky I'm not armed.
You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare. Watch where you're going.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Oh, this guy.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
So is Baldur's Gate kind of like D&D? No, it's not. It is D&D, just plain and simple, full out. There's no distinction. It is D&D. It's just played as a computer game instead of pen and paper with other people. Although, actually, I believe you can play multiplayer with it, so you could play with other people.
Dress Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Have a good night, Bob. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Things go south.
We're gonna call him Red.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Wow. Meet Sloane Kelly in the outpost headquarters on Kadara Port. Okay, this is quite
Sam,
the place.
Tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
This is gonna go real well. Discovered Outcast Headquarters. Can't go there.
Sloane's inside. Mind your damn manners.
Always do.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
I enjoyed the movie Patriotic Gamer. I've never read any of the comics, so I don't know all that much about the character beyond what we've seen.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Let's explore a little bit. Catus, I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need logs. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. 3 crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. One of these assholes is to blame. We might all wear the same colors, but these rookies aren't of the same caliber as you and me. McAfee. Ket fighter model. Prisoner record, Ven Terev. Species Angara, date of birth unknown, birthplace claims old, reason for incarceration, treason, aiding and abetting the Ket. Prisoner ID number 85, remarks, high pain tolerance even for a spy, 4 interrogation sessions and still no usable data on the Ket. Sentenced to death by Sloane Kelly. Garten Pala. Solarian. Treason, aiding and abetting the Collective. Codename Lacerta, a representative of the charlatan, committed suicide before final sentencing. Tessie Facinth. Asari, born on Ilium. smuggling, tried to bypass mandatory tax, sentenced to 3 broken fingers. I really hope we end up putting Sloane Kelly out of business. She really needs to be put down. There we go. Nope.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Okay. Oh, hang on.
You need to learn respect, Krogan.
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
I'll
Bold
take a
claim.
look.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything's on the console.
Maverick Ambusher armor. That's pretty much all they've got.
This appears to be the maintenance shaft Reyes mentioned.
All right, let's punch in the access code. Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Sure, tell me.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. and I'll accept the consequences.
Okay, then. Retrieve the
Pathfinder,
Ket
the
transponder.
communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Okay, let's get out of here. The city is a little weird. Ooh, mods merchant.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Will do.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
They've got lots of AR recon scope 4s. Experimental materials. Nope, that's it. Just mods. Okay. And not the one specific mod I'm really looking for.
Alone brings stability and order. Be part of the solution, not the problem.
You again? What do you want?
What are you going to do to them?
Don't worry, Captain Do-Good. We're not gonna kill him. Well, not directly.
What do you mean, not directly?
Just that I can't vouch for what'll happen in the Badlands.
The Badlands?
Damn, you don't know anything. The Badlands is everything outside the port. It's a no man's land. That's why people pay premium to live up here. Or rough it in the slums. It's chaos out there. Anyway, now that I've educated you, piss off.
She needs to go down too. Now, how the heck do we get back to the ship? Ah.
It's fine.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kitus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
Oh.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Kitus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The Warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Welcome. How's it going? Okay, let's see. Oh, they have a fast travel station like the Nexus does. That's handy. Cargo manifest. Water vats, salvage, Addy skins, parasect pies for the on-the-go space traveler. Simulated apple flavor. If an AI asks why it's 5 pounds of pocket pies instead of 6, tell her they were damaged in transit. Wow. Okay, guys, it's just about time for me to take that 11 p.m. break. This is about the time I normally start my stream up. I'm going to have to make some tea. I'm also going to have to get some food going. So I will be a little bit longer than normal, and I may have to make a trip or two away from the computer after I get back, just for a minute or two now and then to make sure the food goes, because I'm going to have to cook something as well. So... Oh.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Let's just listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
We still have to find the Ket transponder. That'll lead us to the Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Oh boy, okay. Wait, where the heck is... There we go. I love this part of the ship, but it's hard to navigate.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Do I?
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Okay. Sid. To Ryder from Vetra. Ryder, an encrypted message came from Sid. Says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Gonna need you for this one, so swing by when you can. Got a lead on Arc Natanus from Avatrix Rix. Ryder, I'm hearing rumors that Scavenger found pieces of an Arc on a planet called Eladin. Might be nothing, but worth checking out. From Captain Dunn. Please see me. Ryder, please come see me on the Hyperion deck to discuss a sensitive matter. About Kadara. One of my friends from Kadara sent a list of tips for surviving there. It's mostly common sense, but there were some gems. No one knows who the charlatan is. Asking's dangerous. Be really careful dealing with Sloane and anyone who works for her. Politics on Kadara are less about who's got the biggest stick and more about who's willing to use the sticks they have in creative ways. There's a hole-in-the-wall place in the slums that makes the best cup of whatever that is. Do not mix Kaloa with other stimulants no matter what anyone says. Humans only. Don't ask Umi the bartender to surprise you. Diplomatic meeting invitation. From the Nexus Cultural Exchange. We're currently hosting the first Ungaran ambassador to the Nexus. I said to Navarre, despite the importance of your duties, we hope your next return to the station will coincide with this visit. A cordial meeting between the Pathfinder to first reach Aya and the Angaran ambassador could set the tone for our relations in the future. Matriarch credits from Drac. Last time I was on Kadara, I met the Asari at Krala's who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently there's this matriarch who came over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits, a lot of credits. And get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape, transfer fees, and she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear them. Asked me if I could cover the transfer cost. This sounds like a Nigerian prince scam. I tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. I'm not so sure. It seems like a pretty good opportunity to me. This sounds bad, kid. Thought I'd show you what Strux sent me. A transcript of an audio log that's got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morta's cooking up something. Don't know what to think. Morta, stop arguing with me, Brink. It's payback time for the initiative. Brink, they don't care about us. But they will. Soon they're going to know that I'm Overlord. And once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying that the Krogan rule Helios. Then they'll come begging to us. Okay, Morta, I'll get a team together. Gather everything we need. No Krogan bows down to the Nexus again. From Evra. Words reached me that you found a pre-scourge Angaran AI and that you chose to keep it for yourself and send it to the Nexus. What's wrong with you? Jal explained that the AI itself was hostile and wished to go with you. Regardless of your stance on free will for artificial intelligence, I would have liked to have made that call myself. Pyron Shi was ready to close the embassy. It's only because of your continued work against the Ket that I was able to persuade her against it. I assured her that you would be as cooperative with all data you discovered because of it, right? Please try not to be so stupid next time. Confidential Vold intel from Commander Dozil. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Vold, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. In searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what have to this point only been crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-scourge AI locked in ice in the depths of the city. This explains the prefix swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. To Ryder from Kesh. What did you send me? At first I thought it was a joke, but no, you sent me a hostile AI. Ryder? Got her set up all cozy and tethered in Sam node, but not before she spaced a couple of crates of supplies headed for Prodromos and displaced the gravity in Pathfinder HQ. I didn't tell Tan or the others. For now, this will be our little secret. So, that's going really well. Everyone loves that decision I made. Turian Ark not dead yet. Find leads on the Turian Ark. Alright, I really need to take that break. I'm actually getting to be fairly late for it now, so if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to be a little bit longer than usual, but I'll be back. I'll have food. It'll be good. So I'll meet you back here. I don't know exactly when, but as quickly as I can. It's usually about 10 or 15. Less than 15. Like, I would say around 10. What I'll probably do is I'll come back down here, check in, play a little bit, and then go do what else I need to do instead of taking it all as one big break. So I'll be back shortly. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
The air in here is too cold.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see. It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. but it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops.
Watch out!
Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Now, I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54. Oh, God. Which... Oh, my God. Did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses. What is this? She's ignoring it. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time. My time, my time. What's up, New York?
We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh. Oh, that's just evil. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh, good. Serana! Get out of the way. Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. I have a bad feeling about this. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. What? Holy crap. Whoa! Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana! My god.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast.
Where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Hey, Goochies. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. Oh, whoa. What did I just do? How is it possible to do what I just did? I have no idea where this is going to take me, but I have a feeling it might be a station or the Nexus. What? Oh my god! Oh. Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
Excites me.
No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh crap. That's maybe going down a little too fast. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I'm back. I'm gonna have to go again in a few minutes, but for right now we can carry on. Sorry about the delay. I was making a chicken burger, and it needs to be flipped over at halftime. By the time I had all the other stuff I was doing done halfway, had almost reached it, so I just waited a minute or two for the halfway point to complete itself, and then I came right back down here. So I've got that going, and I'll have to go and assemble everything and have it ready, and then I'll bring it down here, turn the camera off, and I will eat as I play. Oh, we can buy stuff. I probably knew that at some point, but I had completely forgotten. Let's see if we've got any models we can pick up here. It doesn't really look like it, does it? Mostly materials and some weapons. Yeah. Ammo, that kind of thing. AVP. PB. I thought for sure we had a research station on board the ship. Research, research, research. If I wanted to do research, where would I go? That's the VidCon. That's not going to work. I guess we'd probably go to the engineering, which is basically the back half of the ship, right? Gil, Drax. Or is it out here? Holy crap. That's med bay. Damn it.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom. She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket, but she put up with me.
Wait, what? Planetary Hollow? Eos and Vold, both 100%. Havarl, 82%. Kadara, 0. Unknown, 0. R&D's not here, is it? Oh my god, look at that little figure on the table. That's cool. I give up. We're gonna go to Prodromos. Very possible with Ty, but I don't know. Otherwise, I would have gone to it.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Deploying probe.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
That's interesting.
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Okay.
What is going on?
50 Milky Way research data. This satellite tracks initiative shipments and allocates emergency drops without authorization. No ZK tracker satellites were authorized or deployed by the Nexus. I guess we're going back to the Nexus then. How are you doing, Watai? It's good to have you here, by the way. I hope everyone has plans for an excellent weekend. I'm mostly going to continue streaming, and then on Sunday we will be beginning the, well, we'll be starting the month of May. And that means we will be starting our month-long charity streaming for St. Jude. And I have some good plans for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. So far, so good. Looking forward to getting some more food. I'm going to have to run AFK again, just for a couple of minutes, in about a minute and a half. So we'll get down here to the Nexus, we'll disembark, we'll go see Addison, or at least we'll get up towards Addison. I don't think I'm going to begin the conversation. Not when I have stuff that's actually cooking. Too much potential for fireworks that way.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
I don't know about these Angara.
Agility mode, supplemental life support, honeycomb, monolith midnight, seeing red, silent step.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
Okay. That is my cue. Pathfinder Scout Armor. Initiative Recon Helmet. Yeah. And 7 Crusader. Nice. Okay. I'm just going to leave it on the store. Just started a serious diet yesterday. Need to drop 40 kilograms or so I will be wanting food for the rest of my life. I'm doing intermittent fasting, so I eat all my food for the day within an 8-hour window, and then I just don't eat anything at all for 16 hours. And actually, it was rough as hell until I found the window that works really well for me, and then after that, it became pretty much effortless. I've had no trouble, but I'll be back. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit!
And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1.
You can't stop me.
I thought Jedi were powerful.
Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. Oh my god, Serana.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
Okay, I am back. But camera is going off. There we go. Okay, it'll probably take me a little bit to eat this, but it's not like pizza or anything. It should not take too terribly long.
It'll work against lighter weapons fire, but heavy-grade weapons, not so much.
What do we have over here? Oh, this is... Hang on. The embassy is over here, isn't it? Or the cultural exchange? Yeah, the cultural exchange.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Mm-hmm.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Verify what we say.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now Now, where the heck are we? New location? What? Have I never been here?
Aha! I knew it! Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
You really like them? Yeah, they are pretty cool.
Many species do the same. Only the most primitive do it by force.
Ah,
Hey, J-Rod, how
the
goes?
information you gathered is marvelous. You and your Sam, of course.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik. My colleagues and I work directly with Sam, refining your field scans into discoveries to benefit the initiative. Hopefully.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Indeed. It's thanks to your sterling data gathering that we were able to wrangle this space from Addison.
Keep up the good work, champ.
Nice. Just trying to... Nice.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
Okay,
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
I'm not going to spoil this, but I remember this part.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
I'm doing really good, J-Rod. Hope your weekend goes really well. Mine is mostly going to be getting ready for Sunday's beginning
to
of...
assess the nature of the damage.
What? The beginning of May's St. Jude charity fundraising. It's a thing we do every year. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be based around Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga this year. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't worry about the lack of camera, by the way. That will be coming back shortly. I'm just eating a bit, so I like to do that off stream. So if I happen to be on stream, camera goes off. Okay, we needed to go to operations. We needed to go to... Yeah, I guess we'll go there first.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Okay.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you... Hello again, Pathfinder.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
People are eager to help. The shortages are obvious, but you're turning it to inspiration. Havarl is a draw for the research-minded, despite there being so little established. It remains unusual despite the corrected vault. It may yet be a surprising producer. We shall see. There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
I thought we had to talk to her. Maybe I need the specific mission. Hunting the Archon. Speak to Kandros on the Nexus or via the Tempest's VidCon. Travel to Eladin in the Zobre system to meet with the Krogan contact. No, okay, so none of those. Meet with Dunn on Hyperion's habitation deck. Weird.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
Just finishing up.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Okay, there. Now.
Attention.
There we go.
Disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the surge.
Yep, it should be a lot of fun, J-Rod. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to it. There's so much content.
No, I don't want to talk to a spokesperson. I want to talk to you. Pathfinder?
What's up? Do you know Carrie Tavessa?
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
She's another one I need to find. We're supposed to meet up with her and give her the inside scoop of what's going on.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
I'm just gonna take a... Oh,
Any logistics updates are due
Pathfinder,
within the hour.
maybe you can clear this up.
what's up?
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
It's safe.
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Okay, nice.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Okay, so not hanging around here. I don't know where this reporter lady is. Maybe she's not hanging out in this section.
You're listening to H&S.
I'll go where we need to go, and we'll see if we can find her. If not, we'll get this cleared up. And then I guess I'll see if I've got a quest marker for her.
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility.
Welcome back, J-Rod. No problem.
As more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is H&S.
Alright, what do we got? Nobody around here.
wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
It's complicated.
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own, for all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right?
Exactly.
I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go get this over with.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vault is now active, and mostly cooperative.
Ooh, let's do that first.
Welcome back, Ryder.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Really? We don't get to talk to the AI at all? Fine.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Oh, crap. I don't think they expected me to... shit. I appear to have locked myself. You've never played a Mass Effect game before? Oh, man. This is not good. Yeah, I think I've locked the game. I think I did something I wasn't expected to do. Yes, you absolutely should, J-Rod. It is phenomenal. Be aware that Mass Effect 1, even though it's been remastered and it looks really nice, it is still a product of its time, and it is still a bit clunky. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 will represent a major leap ahead of the technology used in that one. But all three of them are still really good, really fun, and well worth playing. I'm going to have to restart this game. Honestly, I've been kind of thinking I should probably restart it anyway, because I've noticed that the longer I play it, the more it starts to get a little bit rough in performance. So we'll have a look at that and see what we can do with it, if it runs a little bit better now. And I will try not to initiate activating the ancient AI while I'm having Sam get rid of malware. So just give me half a second while the game loads back up again. It's always been one you've wanted to try. It's so good. It's real good. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. I suspect it'll be just as we're getting off the train before we talk to that citizen and go to Sam node. Sniper rifles do more damage when you use the scope. Oh. That's unexpected.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptations prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Okay. So I didn't lose anything at all. That's interesting.
My liberator. Welcome.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like her station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
No, I don't.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Maybe everything except that last part?
Your ambitions remain small.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
All right, Captain Dunn, what's up?
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
I'd actually say it's an excellent one for a first-time RPG player, J-Rod, because I'm assuming that you've played shooters before. Mass Effect is something of a hybrid RPG shooter, and so if you're familiar with shooters, it'll feel somewhat familiar. Not like the multiplayer going up against other people shooters, but like a single-player, first-person going through a story kind of shooter, like the old-school Half-Life and Unreal and whatnot.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Yeah, this game that I'm playing now, Andromeda, it's an evolution of the formula. It's a lot more open world than most of the Mass Effect games, and it's also a hybrid shooter. The shooter style is a little bit different, but it's the same basic core kind of gameplay where, you know, you'll see me running around getting into fights, shooting and all that kind of stuff, and doing the RPG stuff as well. That's basically what the series is all about. The specific mechanics in this one are more advanced, but you'll find that there's a jump from 1 to 2, a little bit of a jump from 2 to 3, 3 improves upon 2, and then a massive jump from 3 to Andromeda.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Okay, I still haven't found any sign of our reporter contact that we need to meet.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
A sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Great. Just what we need.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Ugh. That's gonna be fun to deal with. That's gonna be great. Sounds great. Except the Mako, we still miss the Mako. Yes, that's true. Mass Effect 1 has the Mako, which is the best thing in the entire franchise. Sadly, it was not included in Mass Effect 2 and 3 because some people didn't find it very fun. But we all know some people are just plain wrong. I really love that they factor in the shader of the overall game, makes everything lighter by default, you've noticed, really. I think I just went to the wrong place.
Work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
It's the same as Inquisition, but tweaked a bit. I haven't run Inquisition in a long, long time. But now that I have the new PC, maybe I ought to consider at some point doing a playthrough of Dragon Age. And see if I can do like I've done with Mass Effect and actually finish Inquisition this time. I don't think I'm going to try that in 2022. There's too many amazing games. But, you know, it's something that we could think about for maybe next year. Where am I going?
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social establishment where colonists can gather to relax or enjoy a drink. Please remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
I don't know about these Angara.
I've played Dragon Age Inquisition 12.5 times so far. My memory on the shader is very detailed. That's fair, Nabi. That's very fair. It makes alpha metals look very bright and skin like it has a softness.
collected in such a harsh cluster. How is their metabolism?
They can create.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Okay, what are we doing? We don't need Herrick. Oh! I wanted one of these. I forgot. Actually, let's see. Can I build stuff? Well, that's weapons. That's everything. Okay. Special items. Liam's armor requisition. This project requisitions armor for what Liam is calling a diplomatic effort. He wasn't specific. It requires aluminum and iron. Developed successfully and added to your inventory. I'm not sure what to make of that. I guess maybe we'll find out. How do I make mods? I would really like to make mods, please. You know, I haven't really upgraded the Nomad at all. Maybe I would have a better time with it if I actually did some of that. Improved boost. Improved suspension, 4-wheel drive. Increase the Nomad's top speed in 4-wheel drive mode. Yes, we need to do that. Supercharged boost. Greatly improved airflow and fuel injection allows for even longer boost time. The upgrade will be installed automatically on the Nomad. Supplemental life support. I don't have enough EZO for that. Torque management. Improves torque in 6-wheel drive mode, allowing for a faster top speed in that mode. The upgrade will be installed automatically. Advanced life support. Vertical thrust upgrade. I can't do that. I need more copper and platinum. But there we go. So we'll see how that impacts the performance of the car when we go to a planet next. That's such a shame. I don't seem to be able to make more mods. Oh well. I can research them, so it's weird that I can't. Since we're in the area, I'm gonna head downstairs and go over to hydroponics. Oh, right. Avina's looking a little red in the face.
Artificial intelligence is a threat. Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me? From Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
It's weird that they missed her
A whole
eyelashes and they
movement of
remained
AI-hating
blue.
hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable.
Wait for an email from Knight.
4 cronies.
Make them lead or make them go!
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Our Nexus, our lives!
Wow.
Seems quiet for now.
Can't make anybody happy.
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
I kind of like hacked Avina, I have to say.
Hi, this is the Guard. Species are at
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andrakno, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Interesting. I like that. Task, earn your badge.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome
Pathfinder,
you to the Cultural Center.
thank you for arranging my access to the Cultural Center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
There's thousands of years of history before humans even arrive on the scene.
That would be a nice full-time job.
But you've already got one.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
I like this place. It's pretty cool.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Okay. What else do we need to do around here? Looks like we've got some other missions we can pick up.
Another power short.
This terrarium is designed to cultivate plant life in the Nexus. Damage consistent with physical attempt to gain entry. Interior conditions affected. The agriculture within has been compromised.
Tell our leader. Wake up, Reaper.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
What do we have back? Oh, this is the Vortex, right. I guess I should check this out. I haven't been here in a long time.
I need to know something from you.
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
It's pretty bad.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
But those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Oh, right. I forgot. I've been collecting stuff for these guys.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way. Welcome back.
Oh, no more?
The flag of Tervuni. Another one. Damn it.
This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Maybe a little.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Thanks. Dutch, I swear, he's one of my favorite characters in the Citadel, or rather, the what do they call it? The Nexus.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
And yet, chemically, it's a
I can't
solution.
kick back, have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
That's all you get? Okay.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end, come what may. Jill's a fertility expert, heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Cards went my way. Beginner's luck.
Peddle that somewhere else. You're no beginner. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I think everyone's entitled to a little AI shenanigans every once in a while. Okay. Speak with an immigration officer in the docking area. We're not far from there. That's those guys. Oh, skill points. I almost forgot. Let's maybe look at combat again. Rank 2 melee. Detonators improves hover duration and gun accuracy while hovering. Now for rank 4, we can choose hover, plus 50% hover duration, plus 25 weapon accuracy while airborne, or plus 100 damage resistance while evading. Ah, can't. Okay. There we go. New profile unlocked. Initiative Battler unlocked. The soldier profile is now at rank 3.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned.
I don't care what she said. I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them, get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
Okay, that works.
Is everything all right?
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Been there, done that, but thank you for the heads up. So I hope everyone's had a great week and are basically ready for
Hey, Pathfinder.
for a great weekend. Sorry, the game keeps distracting me. What's up, Ignatius? Who are you?
Spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Oh, okay.
You must already have obtained medical clearance.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time.
Okay,
Ruth Becker
sounds
was
good.
here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Hi, I'm Jan Gartland, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Tracking subject Ruth Becker's movements, she was looking for her nephew Charlie's location.
We appreciate your patience.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I
friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
This is Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
Okay.
Pathfinder?
Got this, got that. Still missing those.
She didn't chop there.
For all our citizens. But we know there's always room for improvement.
Did you
If you
know
have any
when the
suggestions,
Asari AI
don't
Solaris
hesitate to
went
share them.
rogue, an entire colony
Stock looks half decent. Too bad I
Didn't
couldn't
chop
get the
there.
storage pods damaged.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I'm going to stick to this level for the time being.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Ah. She received the following message. Finished sorting your forms. Sorry for the wait. Come back to the immigration desk when ready.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Okay, what's up with this nav point over here?
Hello?
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Valen. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
Okay. Speak with Taryn in Nexus Ops.
Hey, did you get your latest delivery?
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Now, am I trying to use this to track her down again? Let's move up here and see if we can identify her. Oh, there's Taryn.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Oh, crap.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks.
I just came from there, damn
Sam,
it.
paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage.
Great, so potential pandemic, and it's progressing really quickly. Fantastic.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Attention one moment. I just got word that someone has decided to support the library with their monthly Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you. Shark Snarky, thank you so heckin' much for 11 months. That's amazing. You only get the 1 Prime every month, and it really means the world that you decided to use it here. How are you? It's really good to see you.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah,
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Okay.
Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can...
I'm really, really concerned about how this is going to end up, playing out. Are we going to have to blow her up in space? Are we going to be able to take her in? I don't know. Just been super exhausted, but happy to be here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the exhaustion thing. I've been there. I know how that is. But that's what this place is for, I want to make a place where people can just chill out, relax, not worry too much, have a good time. So hopefully you'll be able to do that. All right, Suvi.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Liam can wait, sorry. What's up, Suvi?
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
If you and the rest of the team could figure them out, it might make a huge difference.
Already on it, Pathfinder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I really was looking more to talk about tracking her, but okay. So what's going on over the weekend? I hope you have good plans for a great weekend. I hope everyone does, actually, for that matter. A new world. Just spending time with the kids and RimWorld, most likely. Hey, that sounds like a good weekend to me. Investigate the stolen shuttle's trail. See, I wish that they would be a little more specific. It directs me to the galaxy map. That's fine. But now what? Oh, contagion. That's what. Okay.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly detected.
Let's see what we have.
Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Okay. Tracking Nexus shuttle stolen by Ruth Becker. Signature consistent with expected readings based on engineer's account of damage to shuttle.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Let's see what this is. A platinum deposit. The orbit of this stargazer has persisted despite the scourge and other hazards. Likely it will withstand even a significant attempt to mine its core elements. H523 appears to have been a rogue planet captured by Takunis' gravity and brought into an unusual orbit around the star. Long-term study of its composition may reveal more of its origins. Slova. Despite its ferocious heat and thick methane-rich atmosphere, Slova might have been capable of supporting microbial life millions of years ago. Alright, what have we got here? The outermost of Takunis' three sibling worlds, Mosimes, is a mountainous planet of lime and potassium. Mosino. Thing I love about Mass Effect is reading about the planets. Yeah, it is always really cool, isn't it? The largest of the three sibling worlds of the Takunis system, Mosino has a hot surface and an extremely thin atmosphere composed of methane and argon. Mosiba. Okay, where did...
On sensors.
Aha.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium, a metal ideal for lightweight construction in a variety of applications. This deposit is readily accessible.
picking up something.
Anomaly detected. Hopefully it's the shuttle.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Okay, that's not a shuttle. A scientific monitoring satellite. It is no longer transmitting, and its findings appears to have been damaged by a gradual descent into the gas giant's atmosphere. Okay. Huh. So, where the heck is this shuttle that we're looking for? Oh, we just... Okay, we have to keep going from world to world to world then. Fine. Here, I thought it was just going to take us to a particular system and we'd locate it. Silly me. I should know better.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
That's okay. We're a heavily armed warship. We'll make
I'm
short
picking
work
up
of them.
something.
Oh, wait. We have no weapons.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This ultra-dense asteroid contains a carbonaceous buildup around a metal core composed of an unknown alloy. It's highly likely it was part of an artificial structure centuries ago, remnant technology, or something entirely new.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Contagion, huh?
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Hull integrity degrading. Yeah, I'm kinda suspecting this is not gonna have a happy ending. Well, oh, whoops. We're here, we might as well keep looking around. Oh, Eladin, a new world. Let's have a look. I think we have business there, though I don't really intend to go there right away. A moistureless, sweltering landscape covered by a large number of cover subsidence sinkholes. Eladin still supports life to a limited degree. The fledgling Krogan colony of New Tuchanka is here, along with what appear to be abandoned mining facilities, scattered outposts, and camps. So, it looks like maybe we can't actually go there? Ah, never mind. Yes, we can. We're not going to right away, but good to know that that's where we can go.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
crevasse. This narrow canyon is startlingly deep. A river of magma rich with minerals runs at the base, and alien technology, possibly old Angaran facilities, lines the walls. This must be the source of the planet's element zero.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A large metal deposit. Copper is a noble metal whose high conductivity makes it useful for a variety of purposes. The radiation of the Zobre sun keeps much of Grogorna molten at all times. Oceans of magma thwart all but the fiercest attempts at exploration. H315's day is long enough and its atmosphere thin enough that its temperature can plummet at night. At either extreme, it should be considered hazardous. Okay. That's that. Next we go to Anasa. I need to take another break pretty soon, actually. It's almost time for another.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Alright, let's check it out. Hopefully it's the radiation trail. And not a destroyed shuttle.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Shuttle systems were failing. Hull integrity nearing critical.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Oh, let's hope that's not the shuttle. Although it didn't say it was part of the Contagion quest line, so it's probably not the shuttle. This appears to be the remains of a Ket scout or dropship. Enough functional parts remain to suggest it was not destroyed by Nexus exiles. Perhaps the Rokar were responsible. Okay, I think we'd better get back on the trail. Yeah, let's go here. I don't actually intend to spend an entire hour scanning just planets over and over.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Radiation trail. If the engine was just, or the shuttle was just about going critical before, it's not going to be long before we catch up with her one way or another. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting really tired, guys. I don't know why.
Pathfinder, scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Highly critical. Kadara's surface, but haven't we... How can we confirm Kadara's surface? We're not even frickin' here. That's a different solar system. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till 4 a.m., guys. I'm gonna do my best, but if I call it an hour early...
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
I'm not sure I do see it. I assume they're talking about this part, but maybe it's somewhere else, I don't know.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay. There's a research center right here. That's pretty handy. What do we have here? A fast travel center, Kadara Market, Krala's Song, Outcast Headquarters. Okay, I don't really think I need that. I want to pick up this new quest, and then we'll see where we're supposed to go.
Join the Outcast family today.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along.
The Charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Maybe he would, but I don't know. Do we really have to talk to him? Let's try the slums. Lovely place. Looks great.
city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
There's a lot of missions to pick up around here.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to cause trouble. I just have a few questions.
Get on with it then.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloane's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
To keep the filth in the gutter. You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
You're part of Sloane's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the outcasts.
What about the collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloane gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the outcasts?
Especially the outcasts. You're packing some serious hardware. I've shot people for less.
I wouldn't recommend that, sir. That would be a real poor move on your part.
I better get going.
If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
I'll be sure to talk to them and let them know that you said so. Heads up. Sending down another group who couldn't pay their fees. Help the warden get them through processing. They're a rowdy bunch. Report Tartarus. Kratos, I checked out Tartarus for collective activity, just a bunch of drunks and second-rate dancers. That being said, I should probably scope it out again tonight. Best to be thorough. Conduct complaint. Guess. Great. Kratos, you need to talk to Guess. I don't know where she's driving. I don't know what she's getting into, but every time she comes back from the Badlands, I swear the rover's on fire and missing 2 wheels. This last time, I tried to tell her to cool it. She just scoffed and said, "Mick, fix my shit, bitches." I know we're all basically pirates out here, but there's still something to be said for a little decorum. Seriously, Kelvin. Okay, let's see what we got around here.
This is horrible.
How toxic can it be?
Music? Dancing? Booze? Hell yes.
What's your poison?
That's a joke, right?
You mean alcohol, right? I wouldn't normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
The Outcast or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Okay then, sir. Mineral survey. Based on the latest data, I suggest investing in baryite. Markets can be flooded with sulfur, and when the mining starts, baryite's a perfect weighing agent. If you want to collect samples, there's a deposit in Drolier.
A moment.
Is it just me, or is the music pretty much non-existent? Excuse me.
Leave the bottle.
Reyes. Or
Ryan,
Red.
Glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Okay, Red. Thanks. Thanks for the terminal and the room. As always, you're a king among men. Oh, that's to Kian Dagger. King among men? Hardly. It's not like I gave them to you for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. To Reyes from Lachlan Faulkner. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. Lachlan. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Krala's tomorrow night. I like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. I make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. Interesting that they would still have such an expression as a paper trail. Upstairs private room is now occupied, so you have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under Vidal. Kian.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Werner, huh? Cassandra Werner. I wonder if there's any relation.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home.
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy crap. She is basically female Conrad Werner. Wow. Okay, anyway. I am seriously late for my break. I kind of spaced on that again. Like I said, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna be just a few minutes, guys. So, I like to get up every hour or so. I think it's actually been a couple of hours, but that's okay because I ended up taking extra time last time. I like to get up every hour or so, move around a little bit, keep the circulation going, all that. So if you need to get up yourself, move around, or, you know, get a drink, grab a snack, get some food, use the facilities, whatever you got to do, this is a really good opportunity to do it. I will catch you again in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. What is this? She's ignoring it. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. There we go. Oh. There we go. That's thanks, Autodrive. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Oh no!
Whoops.
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. Oh, you... I appreciate the host. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. How was Roller Coaster Tycoon? That, I'm trying to think if I ever played that one. I know I've played older roller coaster building games. I don't know if I ever played that specific one. Obviously, I've heard about it a lot. It's a very famous one. No offense, but I enjoy you raging in some of these clips. I don't know if raging is the word I would use, but there are some pretty good moments, it's true. So how did your stream go? How was Roller Coaster Tycoon? I'm just trying to find my way out of this bar. There we go, I think. Yeah, there we are. Really enjoyed it. Such a blast from the past, and it's still such a great management game. Oh, that's really cool. The management game that I've been playing again lately, now that I can actually run it, is Jurassic World Evolution 2. Not quite so old school, but a really good one nonetheless. I really, really enjoy it.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, that's handy.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
2% viability.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
How's Mass Effect? I've actually never... My god, so many people coming in today who have never played Mass Effect.
Sidara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Okay.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
We live and breathe dinos around here? Awesome. Yeah, I love that game. It's really good. I have my eye on, what is it called? There's a new one that's just entered early access. A good friend of mine, Ultrasaurus, who is a little bit of a dino fanatic. You might get that from her name. She was just playing it. Was it something Kingdom? It's like a Jurassic Park zoo building game, similar to Jurassic World Evolution, but I think it's got more emphasis on the terrain tools than anything else. Just watched the trailer for it. Yeah, I'm spacing on the name. I'm actually getting pretty tired already tonight, but that one looks like it's going to be good too. She played it a bit on stream, and unfortunately I missed that stream, so I didn't get to see it, but she let me know about it after the fact. And apparently it's got, like, it's extremely early access. There are a lot of systems that are just flat out not in place yet, but it looks like it's going to be good. Blanking on the title as well. Yeah, that figures. New upgrade installed on the Nomad. Advanced life support. Improved suspension 4-wheel drive. Torque management 6-wheel drive. Supercharged boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh.
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
So, there's nothing from your past that you miss? That you left behind?
Well, I had a weakness for gruesome crime stories. True stories of the Ardat Yakshi among us. That kind of thing. Of course, they probably weren't true, but they were thrilling and kept me up at night.
I'd like to read them.
Me too. But when you travel light, you have to leave things behind.
Well, we know the improved boosting works. Anyway, to actually answer your question, Mass Effect is phenomenal. I'm really enjoying this. This is my second attempt at playing the game. I kind of abandoned it in the middle during my first playthrough, but in retrospect, I think that's because it just really didn't run all that well on my old system, and it hadn't consciously occurred to me. But... oh my god. Oh my god. Jal, come on. You have to forgive him. He falls asleep easily. I know the feeling.
Really? This is not fun.
You know, he only falls asleep when you're here.
What?
Just kidding.
She's not actually kidding. That's true.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Oh, I like this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wait. Who are you guys? Collective Raider. Okay. Yeah. Mass Effect, amazing. Really cool. Highly recommend. Right in the butt.
I detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
Gravity goes on 3.
I think that's it. Good work.
Okay. Mass Effect is a little chaotic, but it's really, really fun. I highly recommend all of them. The original trilogy, grab the Legendary Edition if you can. It's so good. It's one of the best stories I've ever played in gaming, and I love the gameplay advancements they've made in Andromeda. One of the best pieces I've had in the last couple of years is that the new Mass Effect game that they are working on, first of all, is a thing. It exists. I can't believe they're making another one. But two, it's not just going to be a sequel to the original Mass Effect trilogy and ignore this. It's going to be a sequel to the trilogy and Andromeda both at once. So that's going to be pretty cool.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Outlaw Raider, a basic assailant outfitted with mid to long-range weaponry. Okay. Give me your stuff. Solarian Magnifier. Crawler. Worn balance correction disk thruster functioning at 67%. Days since maintenance 33. Registration Andromeda Initiative. Status reported stolen. Analysis. This crawler was stolen from the Initiative several weeks ago. It has since been ridden into disrepair. Not terribly shocking, all things considered. Now, what I wonder would happen if I just dip one wheel in. Okay. Not a whole lot with these ones. Okay, so I can survive that, apparently. Oh, actually, you know what? That actually did erode my shields a little. Could barely see it, but it happened. Oh man, this planet...
Oh, Ryder. Are you sure? Here? Now? Huh? But Joel's right here. What if he wakes up? A wind farm. These exiles sure are resourceful.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
I remember that from watching someone else play it. The game has the audacity to interrupt it. Damn it. That is such a funny one, too. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the Initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
I'll get them back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Well, if you say so. Gone with the wind. Find the stolen turbine parts. Okay, I've decided that I need to put a lot more emphasis on upgrading the Nomad, because it's actually... I hate to admit this, but it's actually starting to get pretty fun to drive. Those enhancements I did to it made a big difference. Like, this is actually almost getting to be Mako level
Look
fun.
out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Oh, wow. They've got dino help. Hey, rude. What the hell?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Gotcha. I'll take that. Outcasts and Collective. We caught one more of your outcast dogs sniffing around our camp. You want him back? Make it worth our while. Bring a generous donation to the nav point attached and we'll see about getting this straightened out. And hurry. We tend to get trigger happy when we have to wait. Your friends in the Collective.
Looks like the Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Oh, we're not done yet.
So much violence.
Shipping container. Contents. Electrical components. Repair instruments. Machinery lubricant. Shipping status received. Analysis. The contents of this container are used in the repair and maintenance of machinery. Good to know. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
Hi. Right. Okay. Don't just stand there staring them in the face, even if you're spewing fire at them. Good to know. I'm not sure what did that, but okay. Was that the door of the truck opening? It probably must have been. Oh, hang on. Whoa. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. Raiders, huh? You know, I gotta say, I kind of like this planet so far. It's a really nice change from Vold. Anything going on here we ought to know about? Wait, what was... Ah. There we go. That sounds familiar. Okay, this does not seem to be an active control thing. What on earth is that glowy orange thing above the car? Sulfur Springs discovered.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Wow, there's a lot of wildlife right around here. Maybe we can get them to come right through the camp. That would be fun. I love how my car is just sliding closer and closer.
I think that's it.
Ah. Gotcha. You are still alive too? Ah. Oh, there were 2 of them. Wow, and they're both still alive. Oh, okay. It's the sulfur springs that are making that sound. I thought something else was coming up on us. I wish you could scan natural phenomena like that and get a little snippet about what's going on there. That would be really cool. Okay. Renderable plates. How are things looking here? So we need to go out the... Oh! We actually have to be out here to find the frickin' shuttle. Okay. Okay.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Same, honestly. It's... Oh, hi. It's kind of hard to argue with that. Wow, there's a lot of animal life on this one. I'm used to ice cubes and deserts with, you know, the occasional beast, but not 50 in one place. Also, wow, this new top speed in 6-wheel drive mode, I like it. It's a big improvement. Okay, what the heck? Right, I don't have to drive right up the actual side of the mountain.
Got 'em all.
That Dar looks nicer than the other ones we've come across. Could have decent supplies.
Ugh! That's a sharp drop-off.
They're all dead. How did this happen?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Is that a hint, Sam? Fine.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
Kadara has been home to Angara for centuries. They would never drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply.
Personal log, Bolt here. Everything hurts. I've thrown up so much. I fear my stomach is flipped inside out. Even Skylar, the strongest of us, looks like death.
A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner pathfinder.
I'm no mechanical engineer, but I'm guessing the vast billowing quantities of black smoke emanating from the filtration system, probably not a good sign. Food and water in exchange for credits. Salvage whatever you have. Items at the top cost more than those at the bottom. Filtered water. Addy meat fresh. Kerkin shell soup. Targ flank steak. Drawl bits. Addy meat semi-fresh.
Quite the menu.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, that was not the filtration system. Also, there's more smoke coming from over there. Well, let's keep poking around and see what we find. Lots of open uranium. I'm sure that's very safe. No visible source of the smoke. That's not at all concerning. The water is kind of nasty, isn't it? I just noticed that I lost a chunk of health. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be scanning here. Ah.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Who would do this?
We should keep looking around, see if we can find more about who's responsible.
Okay, that's pretty grim. Got that one. Anything else scannable in here? Got that.
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Second log.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Oh, crap. And so the aliens came and they sabotaged the filter system so that they could get rid of the locals and take the system for themselves and not have to pay exorbitant prices anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
This star must be avenged, Ryder.
That's enough.
Okay.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Thank you, Sam.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
That's a very small shuttle.
That wasn't a soft landing.
I've seen worse.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
Initiative shuttle. ID matches shuttle stolen from the Nexus by Ruth Becker. Extensive crash damage has rendered it inoperative. Signs that the single occupant survived the crash. Cockpit recorder.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Oh.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's like the worst case scenario. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what are we not done there? I thought we were done with the shuttle. Oh, there's probably some trace over here, maybe? Of the people who potentially took her. Ah, yes.
Over here.
Multiple pairs of footprints. The shape of the footprints confirm Angara. Depth of the tracks suggests that one of them was carrying an imbalanced load. Great.
This way.
Oh.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Rokar. They view all aliens as invaders, and me as a traitor for associating with you.
Negotiation not a possibility then, huh?
They will shoot to kill the instant they see you.
They're a friendly bunch.
Get ready to fight!
Good targeting!
Thank you. There you are. Well, that's cheating.
Time to fight!
Fell asleep at the desk. Gonna head to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't stay up for the whole stream. No worries, Sharky. I've actually been streaming for a very long time now. We are into hour 11 now. In another 50 minutes or so, it'll be 11 hours. I am starting to pick up my own energy a little bit, so I'm not so sure I'm going to have to end early. I was worried that I might have to because I was getting so tired. But I guess maybe because I have something so very new to explore,
No one here looks sick.
I'm feeling a little bit more energized, so that's good. I can probably make it through the whole stream. But regardless, thank you so much for being here, and I will catch you again real soon. Have a fantastic night.
That's Ruth.
I do not think she will live long.
How do we get into her? Health restored, that's handy. So it could be Angara or just not susceptible. Where are you? Ah, hello.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Oh, hi.
I think we got them all.
Confront the Rokar leader.
One of your stasis pods. Someone's cannibalized it for parts.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back.
Everything is ready. All we need to do is capture more subjects from the Milky Way and expose them to our weapon before we return it to stasis. Just keep them locked up in the next room long enough for exposure to be confirmed. Then allow them to escape. They will return to their people and spread the disease for us. Oh my god. And little did they know that the person they captured already had a disease and that there's no way she's going back to her people for fear of spreading that one, let alone whatever they give her. Be sure to keep the weapon restrained at all times. It keeps trying to kill itself to thwart our plans. Revenge will be ours. This is messed up.
You two stay here.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
Ruth, it's okay. You can't infect me.
But I'm in stage 3. I know I am. I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
Suvi, there's a stasis pod here. You're ready for pickup. Follow proper decontamination procedures.
You found her. Is she okay?
All wrapped up?
The perfect weapon, one we can use to destroy all of the interlopers from the Milky Way, is now ours. They will dearly regret ever coming here. Axul will be proud of us all. Okay, so they were actually targeting her specifically because of her illness, which does raise the question of how they knew she was so sick.
And the Rokar plan on using TH-314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
There we go. Here we go. Deeper water we can test in. Let's save the game first. You'll catch the rest of the VOD. Have a good night, Snarky. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Yep. Car doesn't like that very much. Good to know. That just sounds so painful when she lands one of those high jumps. My knees ache each time in sympathy. Honestly, I'm starting to get to relate. We have here.
Check it out, someone got our SOS.
Dear Diary, it's happening. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if it wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's its deal? I can't decide. It can't decide if it's blue. Just make up its mind already. And another thing, space-time isn't at all what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool given physical form in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't actually exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds couldn't handle that, so we process it one moment after the next. But I see it all now. It's all happening. The Alpha and the Omega united. And shit, I think my chode just ate my hand.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Explain.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
To anyone who likes drinking water, word is there's some people out here who found a clean underwater well. It's up in the hills, hard to find, but Murdoch says the mean guy said the other guy with the scars saw one of these people trading for supplies. Buyers. The guy living in the cave, 4 leaves. That nasty Asari chick with the scar, 3 leaves. Bubba Quad Krogan, 8 leaves. Sloane's bodyguard, 2 leaves. Get some munchies. Turian with the nasty burns under the fake fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast, 4 leaves. 6 leaves? Don't know. Can't understand him. Oh boy. Okay. What a special location.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Rokar. They view all aliens as invaders, and me as a traitor for associating with you.
Negotiation not a possibility then, huh?
They will shoot to kill the instant they see you.
Oh. That's not good. Whoops. Getting pretty good at climbing mountains too. The day may come when it actually lives up to the example set by its Mako predecessor. Whoop! Let's not go for a swim. No, I'm not saying it's as good. I'm definitely not saying it's as good. But it is getting easier to bear with now that I've upgraded it some. How you doing, JH? It's good to see you. Where are we? We're way up here. What's that? Oh, a memory trigger. Let's find that. looking at the right way? Yes, I am. I see it. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I really approached from the wrong angle. Crap.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
How are things going, JH? It's really good to see you. Hidden cache found. Oh, good. I'm not sure I can actually get back up to the car now. That could be a problem. Oh, nope. I'm good. Was busy work week, so tired yesterday. I don't remember what this vehicle is named. It's the Nomad. But it's good second when it comes to ground vehicles in Mass Effect. Yeah, it is. I had completely forgotten that you could upgrade its performance. It's actually really fun now. Not Mako fun, but still really fun.
We are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge.
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Yes, it is the Nomad.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Stealing wasn't enough.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
So much death. And for what?
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out. We came to the Angara for help. Starving. Dying. But instead of being decent, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits. Clothes. Weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
Bad move.
At least the Angara get some justice.
Thank you, Ryder.
Level 29. Nice. Oh, we're way past anything that I've played before. I don't know if you're talking about stuff that you might have played before. We're on a whole planet that I've never been to before tonight. Let's see. Reload. Plus 15% pistol reload speed. Plus 20% pistol clip size. That might be good. I wonder if that'll help with my... Oh, no. I want that one. Yes! Ooh! Oh, that was good. Now I get 5 shots instead of 3. Amazing. I love it. In the interests of actually having people understand what you say, I suggest you maybe start using your space bar. I can't read that. Keep an eye on him. He's complaining about you-know-what, and I don't want you-know-who finding out. Remind him of the oath, and if he disregards, well, one less mouth to feed. Malox.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Okay. I'm going to assume it's the whole area here and not just that site. Let's find out what we can find out.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan Male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
If I may have your attention for a moment, a multi-year subscriber has just resubbed again. Allow me to welcome you back.
JH, what the heck? Thank you so much, sir. 56 months is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They wanted him to suffer.
Nice to see sadism is alive and well.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Doing my scanning thing.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Be surprised,
Angaran
Sam.
blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Frying pan. The victim has been living off local wildlife on Kadara. It's a lot of blood. Personal log, Zaire. New entry. More mines went missing. Damn scavs. Not gonna bother putting them out anymore. It was just a stupid precaution anyway. If someone's got the quads to take me head on, I welcome the challenge. That would be pretty fun, JH, it's true. Footlocker. Locker's contents have not been disturbed. The perpetrator either overlooked it or was not interested in the victim's personal effects. Evacuation notice. With the recent reports of toxic water supply in the Badlands, the plans for large-scale settlement have been cancelled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted to a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk. You'll be considered a permanent resident of the territory and won't be allowed back in. Sloan Kelly. I think I'm getting much more inside. Let's poke around outside.
Pathfinder. Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
Ah.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Trace amounts of Krogan genetic material on blade and Angaran epithelial cells on the hilt. Inscription is Shalesh, the Angaran trade language. It roughly translates to a home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Which game is that? It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Check out the roof. Oh, Metal Gear. I haven't played any of those. But I do have Metal Gear Solid 5 on PlayStation. And I actually think I've got, like, maybe Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid, the first one, on GOG. I'm not certain about that, though. I know I was looking at them during the sale. I don't remember if I pulled the trigger. Okay, where the heck did this murderer guy go and bury the body? Did I miss something else besides the knife? Let's see. Ah, got it, JH. Yeah, that makes sense. For a stealth game like that, I've not played that particular one, but I've seen similar stuff before. The footprints just end. It's really weird. Must have been the wind. A classic. Oh no. They're being very, very stingy with the amount of evidence they give you as the player. Unless I'm just failing to follow up on stuff that they're telling me via the interface or something. I do tend to do that. Let's maybe go back towards the car.
Pathfinder. Then Tarev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
You would think a transponder would be easy to find in close proximity. About Samaj. Riley, keep an eye on him. He's been complaining about... Yeah, okay, we saw that one. So weird to see keyboard prompts in this game. You think you played with a controller. Gotcha. There we are.
Found it. Well, that's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're making progress.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
I enjoy your optimism.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Well, let's have a look at our journal. PB is such a magician, saw it's broken from so far. Yep, well, she has really good eyes. Outcast recruit Grayson Wessler wrongly banished Remy Tamaya from the Badlands. You've agreed to help track Remy down before Cadence finds out about Grayson's mistake. Stolen turbine parts. Oh, we have to meet at the hideout. Okay. Let's do that.
Area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the shot.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
What is this? I don't think we can do anything with that right now. There is no DLC for this game.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
So it looks like this is going to be an outpost site. That's going to be fun. Activate monoliths. Let's see if we can get up here.
Hurry! Help them!
Rain coming.
What the heck?
Panic. Please report to welcoming shelters immediately. Seek help from Joduri, El, Telera, or other librarians as needed. Be ready to distribute library cards.
Salamander Randy, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. What's going on? EBDB, I love it.
One moment, please. We have a new library follower here in the channel. Let's welcome them properly.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Salamander Randy, how was your stream? Let me know how everything went. What were you up to? What brings you by this evening? I don't think I'm familiar with your stream, so I will have to make sure that I follow you. Folks, I would recommend that you do likewise. Let me just get your channel loaded up here real quick. Oop. Where are we? There we go. Oh, what the heck? I am following you. Did you change your name? I'm sure I would remember this name. How is Mass Effect going? I was playing Ghost Runner Zero Death Run only. Ghost Runner, I don't know a lot about it. Tell me about Ghost Runner, because I don't know a whole lot about it, but I do keep seeing it pop up everywhere on all the digital storefronts and all that kind of stuff, and it sounds like the kind of thing that I could maybe get into. I've only interacted with you once before, and in that time, I'm so sorry that I've forgotten then, Salamander Randy. I have a sort of notoriously terrible memory for names especially. I'm really amazing with faces, not so good with names, so I apologize. Greenie, how's it going? It's really good. Thank you. Really good to see you. Thank you so much for the shout out. How are you doing tonight, Greenie? I don't know how I found you. Yeah, I used to remember the streamers that I found other streamers by, but unfortunately it gets really, really difficult to keep up with all that when you've been streaming for like a few years, and I've been going on 8 this year, so it's really impossible for me to remember unless it's very recent. Mass Effect, let's go. Yes, Mass Effect is going fantastic. Let me see. Very fast-paced, difficult bullet time parkour. You die a lot. Is it kind of a bullet hell sort of game, twin stick thing, or the parkour kind of implies that it's not? You wouldn't have any real control. I don't know. Parkour sounds really, really good. Bullet time sounds potentially good. Dying a lot, I don't necessarily mind. I'm going to have to check some of that out. That sounds like it might be cool. But anyway, if you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games with excellent narrative and character development. I also play strategy games, sandboxy games, and lately I've been doing a little bit of retro with classic RPGs and adventure games of the Sierra and LucasArts variety. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Ooh, so I'll have to check out that game. Like I said, the cover art for it just keeps on attracting my attention. And what the hell is going on here? Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys friendlies? It keeps attracting my attention, but... You know, I just haven't known enough about it to know what I want to do about it yet, so... I really just need to see some gameplay, I think. Or at least a trailer. A trailer even might be enough to let me know if it's something that I want to see gameplay of. Yeah, I'm going to assume these guys have to be friendly. I don't know what's making all these creepy sounds. So picky about its interfacing distances.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
It's okay. You can trust me.
I've got experience with Remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Ryder has interfaced with the monoliths before.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, not a problem. We
Wonder
can
if
do
I'd get
this.
anything on the scanner.
No. On the scanner, ridiculous. No chance. Okay, how the heck do I get up there now? That's one. Well, that leaves an interesting question. Do I actually need to get all the way up? That kind of looks like that's cutting off part way up. Ah.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
It's time for some space Sudoku, and then I'm gonna have to go and take my break.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
1 down, 2 to go.
What? No Sudoku? I feel very let down at the moment. Oh well. Okay, guys. We have more monuments to get to, but before we do that, I need to go take a quick break. So I'm usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so when I go for a break. I just like to get up every hour or so, move around. If you guys need to get up and get some water, get a drink, get a snack, get some food, whatever you need to do, this is a really good opportunity. I'll meet you back here when I return. And I'm back before I leave, apparently. I'll be back in a moment. There you go.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Oh god. Which... Oh my god, did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? What the hell was that? Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time. My time, my time.
But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results.
Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was... okay. Am I being attacked by chickens?
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that?
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no! We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. But we love Sudoku, that's right. Which Fallout 4 clip is that, Vikings? Now, welcome back for real. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Greenie. Drawlier, new location discovered.
I spy with my little eye something that begins with M. Mountain. Damn, you're good.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely. This technology is not registered to either.
Look, a cave. Wanna explore?
Cave? Did somebody mention a cave? I don't see a cave. Oh, hello. Ah, hang on. PB has excellent eyes.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
What's the worst that could
Hey,
happen?
I'm always cautious.
Careful. It'd be easy to get lost in here.
Me? Lost? Never.
It's a good thing they've got a Pathfinder then, isn't it? Whoever turned off the lights is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator. Octans.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? Dead end. Boring. Maybe there's another way.
Pathfinder that gets lost. Hey, happens to the best of us.
Better find something cooler than a dead end.
Enemy!
Another generator.
And more lights. Lead to something?
Excellently done.
That pistol upgrade was an amazingly worthwhile upgrade to pick up. So good. I don't know if this music is actually supposed to be playing, but it's making this really epic feeling. I don't seem to be able to have my weapons out.
You hear that?
I don't like that.
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Speak to Crux. I have been awfully curious about who this charlatan is, and particularly why they would go around calling themselves the charlatan.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Artie.
Great.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening a cage.
Good to know. Good to know. You don't seem to. Excellent. We'll find out together.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
You should not what? Open the cages? This is a pretty amazing cave. Honestly, I think they could use a few more crates. Oh, earlier chat, gotcha.
Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Well, they gotta support themselves somehow.
Are you a new recruit too?
No, just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take everything in.
Why join the Collective?
I lived in Port my whole life. Then Sloan shows up and demands a protection fee. My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. We couldn't pay, so the Outcast banished us to the Badlands. The Collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloan. So I took it.
No worries, Greenie. I am really slow tonight. I've been getting tired for a while now, and being on a new planet in Andromeda has really helped boost my energy levels some, but I'm still a lot slower than I should be, so don't you worry about it, especially because I'm sure you've had a hellacious day. How was work today? I hesitate to ask, but hopefully it's not too terrible.
See you around.
Pathfinder.
Recon armor. Today was a lot, but not terrible. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Personal log, Aquila. New entry. Took a while, but this place is really coming together. We've got ourselves a proper hideout down here, and the shuttles keep coming. No idea how the charlatan finds all this salvage. Elodin, maybe? I hear they've got tons of scrap. But that's still that's a long way to bring sheets and metal and supplies. But hey, not my creds. So many meetings getting in the way? Yep. Wedding rehearsal dinner? Oh. I'm so sorry, Greenie. That sounds like hell.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I can't imagine why.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Well, that's bad.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
What about me?
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
So we're looking for a human or Asari with lots of sulfur. Wasn't a lot of people, but 32 people for a wedding rehearsal dinner is a thing. Also, I did also have live music outside for most of the restaurant. For the rest of the restaurant. Was that... What do you mean, JH? What was what on purpose? Oh. Wait. New recruits. New batch of recruits are headed your way. Put Ogden's on them. He did well with the last bunch. Okay, I don't want to... mess with that until I know what's going on here. Did we come this way? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Okay. There's got to be more to look at. Ah. Mysterious button. You cannot put a mysterious button in, labeled as mysterious button, and not expect me to push it. That was a horrible letdown. Wow.
Hello. See you around.
Might as well have been red and big as well. Yes, that's true. No. Well, I mean, I suppose I could, but I have no reason to expect the results will be any more interesting. Let's look at our journal here. The charlatan's charlatan. One of the charlatan's representatives has been tweaking orders for their own gain. You have offered to discreetly investigate the collective base to help uncover the imposter. Crux has provided you with 2 clues to help identify the imposter. Their footprint is humanoid in shape, and they should have high levels of residual sulfur on their clothes. So we have to scan 5 suspects.
high sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
My people called it.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans' emissary.
Can't hurt to check.
Sorry, Joel, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a sorry, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Talk to the potentially accused? I don't know.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. Haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulphur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulphur Springs, Pathfinder.
We should talk to Crux, see if she was supposed to be at the Springs.
Okay, let's talk to the other one too, if we can. Except Mondays, but Mondays are horrible until I get home, take a nap, and then stream. Yeah. Fair enough.
I'd kill for some sugar. Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot, that's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Okay, so now we suspect we know.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado. Quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Okay. So I had kind of been building up this gradual impression that the charlatan was going to be an enemy. It's kind of seeming like maybe they're going to be an ally instead. That's interesting. Latest shipment. Shipment 30075 is in and ready for your inspection, Yakari. P.S. What are peanuts and why do we need 20 pounds of them? Peanut butter, maybe? Sketchy, it's going good. How are you doing? Well, these are known as the Death Caves, Watai. I'm also I've been wondering for a little while now if the music is maybe stuck. The only thing is it does seem to go quiet and get louder again at appropriate times, so I can't decide. It's going great. I'm really glad to hear that. If we do have enemies that close, it could be because of them. Like these guys, for example. That was it. It was the enemies. That's hilarious. We had the battle music going forever. Yep, they were a bit stuck, I think. Oh, we've been here too. Interesting. Whoa.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
No, I don't think so. We did complete the mission inside. There was no problem with that. It was just the music. It was kept going by the fact that we hadn't killed monsters that were trying to kill us. Once we killed them, no problem. Music transitioned as it should have. Okay, now, I actually didn't come here to explore the cave, as fun as that was. I wanted to follow this beam of light over here.
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Okay, let's see if we can find it then. That's better. Outcasts and Collective, you should encrypt your information a little better. We got a hold of a juicy bit of info from your emails. Bet the charlatan would like to see what you've been up to. We'll conveniently misplace this data if you make the right offer. What's our silence worth to you? Bring the goods to the nav point attached. Your new outcast friends.
Didn't we just read another datapad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this datapad.
What is going on?
Somebody's obviously playing them against each other. Okay, what the heck? How do we interact with this thing? I just noticed the Nomad has N01 written on it. No one. It ought to be more stealthy. Wow. Okay, so apparently this is where we go to actually activate the monolith. By the way, for those of you who were not here earlier in the stream, I spent significant resources upgrading the Nomad. It's still no Mako, but I have to admit, as you upgrade it, it actually gets to be more and more and more and more fun. So it may not be a Mako, it will never be a Mako, but at least it's a worthy successor, I think. With some upgrading. Ah.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
That's interesting.
We must protect the monolith.
Here they come!
What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh crap. A Hydra, whatever that might be. It's big. It's much too big. A menace is, that's what it is. Chaotic Jr. still here. Thank you so much. Remnant console.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Okay. What else have we got here? Oh, done the same way, but the other way. Okay. I walked right by it.
Interface, Pathfinder.
Wow. Did we get to play Sudoku this time? I would like to play Sudoku.
Hey, getting better at this.
What?
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Where's my Sudoku, damn it? Understood, June. Okay. Your Sudoku is hidden in another castle.
Heads up.
Oh! Well, I guess we're going down to the ground again.
Baddie camp. Keep an eye out.
Here's a game for thought. 3D Space Cadet Pinball. I don't remember it. I don't think I've ever played that one. Oh, hello. Oh, we already cleared this out. This is where... Yeah. I have no time for you guys. I'll tell you what. I'll bring you guys a friend, though. Don't follow me. Have fun. Sounds good, Sketchy. I did play. It's possible I played it and just don't remember the name.
Factions Pathfinder. Its owners are likely the criminal class.
Oh, this is not good. There we go. We haven't actually gone in this direction. Wait, where? Oh, it's right there. Okay. This is right where we got down from the... Oh. You jerk! What did I ever do to you besides run into you at high speed repeatedly? That's called a mountain.
Baddie camp. Keep an eye out.
Rude. What the hell? How are you not dead?
Coming through!
That's better. You know what I haven't seen at any of these sites on this planet? Remnant forces. this one will be top side.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Oh, finally, I get to play Sudoku. Okay. So we can solve this square. And that means we can solve this line. And we can solve this line. Now we can solve this line. Which means we can solve this line and this box at the same time. And now this is a little trickier. Okay, it can't be that because that's there. It could be that. Can't be that. It can't be that. Can't be that, which means this is the only one it can possibly be. So we can solve this box in that line. It has to be that one. And now we can solve both of these easily. There.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Oh crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water. No, it literally is Sudoku, Watai. It's just 4 characters instead of 9. So, the rules are exactly as complex. It's just the setup is a little simpler. Normal Sudoku rules are not that complex, that's true.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable. First time for everything.
Well, I'm not reading any hostiles. There are some Sudoku-type puzzles with hefty rules. Been watching some YouTube channels that solve those. Yeah. Often starts with no digits. I've seen some of those. Same rules, yes, and that does make it Sudoku, I grant you, sorry, but it is simpler with only 4 symbols. That's fair.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Shield charger.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay.
That console will activate the Vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
Here are the remnant creatures.
Nice work.
Says the person who did most of the work. Been liking cracking? Oh, cracking the cryptic is great, JH. I love it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, JH. No problem at all. I've seen a few of their videos, and the stuff they can solve is just, ugh. It hurts my brain to even think of it. I'm not bad at Sudoku. I can solve Grandmaster level puzzles most of the time.
Wonder what this place has in store.
But I feel like a complete noob compared to them.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Attention, please. We have a new follower in the library. Eld, that's your cue. Let's welcome them properly.
Thank you so much for the follow, and I really love your username. I know a lot of people don't like to be called out on stream, though, so I won't mention it out loud. Ah! Nope, damn it. Oops. I thought I was good at solving Sudoku, but after seeing those, I'm not that sure anymore. Yep. Yep. That's about right. Oh, hi guys. Ow! Rude. What the? Oh, nullifier.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Spoilers.
Which one to pick? Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
They're just Remnant. Why not take them on? Damn it, whose idea was it to fight these guys? Ow. I was against it from the start. Good call. Oop. Stop healing. Whoa. Finally. about this one? Or, wait, is that not even a choice? I guess it's not. What is... that's not a console... oh. Grab that. She said something about which one do we choose. I kind of thought it was these things in the middle of the shield bubbles. But that's looking less and less like it's the case. Your laptop froze? Oh, fun. Okay.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh, hello. What? Did another one come up behind me? Oh my god. That can't be right. It must have just switched view back over.
This could get ugly.
Okay, that's just cheating. It's gonna come back full health, isn't it? Not that we actually did any damage. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the correct choice of options here is to dash past it.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
Wait. What? What? I took control. Oh my god. I took control of the freaking. Holy crap. It's mine now. Oh. It was mine. It seems to be dead. Where'd it go? That's not fair. I don't suppose you left any more turrets lying around. Oh crap. Gel. So many flashbacks now. Yeah, oh my god, Jal's down again. Oh, oh my god. Ugh. We might have to save this for next time. I don't know how to get through this. Like, I literally, I don't know if we can just kind of run and leave him behind. I'm talking about the destroyer, not Jal. But it's after 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for a very long time. I think I need to call it here, folks. I don't know when we're going to get to play this again. I'm going to try and play it at some point during the month of May, but this is a good time to remind you guys. May is St. Jude fundraising month, and we're going to be fundraising all month long. The majority of streams, probably 3 out of every 5 streams, are going to be LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga with specific fundraising incentives that I'm preparing so that you guys can donate money to charity and to help the kids, and you will be able to make me play a specific character type or forbid me from playing, like, you know, a Jedi or a hero or an astromech droid. There will be exceptions in place so that, you know, if I come across a door that I can only open with an astromech, I can switch to an astromech for that one specific task only. The rest of the time I have to play as whatever. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that you'll be able to do to influence the play, and it should be a lot of fun. So let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid this evening, and we'll just have to leave this for next time. Let's get back to the main menu. I would love to finish this vault, but man, that's I was not expecting that kind of a battle. Kind of feels like we are required to fight, but who knows? Yeah, it's hard to say. Well, it's really hard to say. But that all is going to start on Sunday, so we'll be doing something tomorrow. I haven't actually thought about what I'm going to play tomorrow night. We've got a lot of stuff on the go, though. It should be a lot of fun. Let's get rid of Andromeda for now. There we are. I will pull up my awesome list of awesome people. Come on, awesome list. There we go. Okay, it looks like Candlejack is on playing Sekiro. Hodon Kane is playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, which means it's not the Legendary Edition. He's playing the traditional version. Slappy Jack is playing Elden Ring. iTrey is doing music, which means she's probably just finished up gaming for the evening and will be ending stream soon. Simcopter is on playing Nintendo Switch Sports. So that would be the new follow-up to the Wii Sports that everybody loved years ago. What If Julia is playing Elden Ring? And that looks like that's about it for this evening. What were you playing the other day? Monday, I think. Let me look. That was Jurassic World Evolution 2. I was playing Jurassic World. So if you'll bear with me a moment, I'm just going to go over the list of potential raid targets again real quick. We had Candlejack with Sekiro. We had Hodon Kane with multiplayer Mass Effect 3 Classic. We had Slappy Jack with Elden Ring. We had... Oh, Nemmer Comedy is on playing Star Citizen. iTray with music. And Simcopter with Nintendo Switch Sports. And What If Julia with Elden Ring. Lots of people playing Elden Ring. No surprise there. So if any of that sounds good with regards to game and or streamer, let me know. Thank you, June. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow, but I will be back at my normal time. I'm not starting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. But this has been a really fun stream, so thank you all for being a part of it. I really appreciate you hanging out and being part of this with me and supporting, no matter how the support has come through. Even if you're just hanging out and lurking and not saying anything, that really means the world. Okay, nobody is leaping in to suggest something, so I'm thinking maybe we go visit Candlejack tonight. I haven't seen a whole lot of Sekiro, and we've never visited Candlejack, but he's here all the time and has supported the channel in some pretty huge ways. So I think it's time that we fix that. I have a little bit of a raid to wait through. I'm just loading up his channel here. Or a raid to wait through. I mean an ad. I'm really getting tired. I've been getting tired for many hours now, but now it's really starting to show. Let's get over to Candlejack's stream and see how he's doing with Sekiro. It looks like he's in a snowy area. Okay, so... You were going to suggest Elden Ring? I'm going to be honest here. Elden Ring, I'm perfectly happy to support friends who are playing Elden Ring, but the game does absolutely nothing for me. I dislike it pretty intensely, but that's okay. I don't mind watching friends that are playing it if people want to watch that. But tonight we're going to go with Candlejack. That is his link, and it even got it correct. And here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. If you're a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, you are always welcome to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have other emotes of your own that you want to use, if there are emotes of other streamers that you want to use, or if there are other Twitch emotes you want to use, just copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use for it the way you want them to appear, and it will all be good in my book. Wasn't sure which streamer though? Yeah, there are a lot of people playing Elden Ring. Honestly, I say I don't really enjoy the game. There's a lot about the game I don't like, but there are some areas of the game that are really beautiful. I don't necessarily mind just sitting back and watching it. It does always make me really grateful when I watch someone play Elden Ring. I really enjoy the fact that I'm not the one playing Elden Ring. It looks like it's just... Sekiro is honestly the same. They're both games that I look at them and I just feel... I could never even start playing them because they're just games that are intended to ratchet your stress level up to the roof. And that's the opposite of why I play video games. So, you know, on the one hand, they don't appeal to me. On the other hand, they make me grateful that I'm not the one having to play them. So there is that. There's a little bit of a duality there. It's kind of funny. But anyway, in the meantime, let's get over to Candlejack's and see how he's doing this evening. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be playing yet. We might do some more Jurassic World. That could be fun, but it might be something else as well. I've been focusing a lot on PC games since completing the build. Maybe we'll do a console game. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. So anyway, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is you are in the world. I need to get myself some sleep and wind down a little bit. So I will catch you back here tomorrow at my usual time. And I'll see you later in Candlejack's channel as well in just a moment. Bye for now.